Alright, welcome in everyone. Yeah, the first season is over from Strikers 3. And we're gonna check the results. I have not checked the results yet, so this is all new for me as well. So I don't know what's gonna happen when I enter the game. I haven't yet. I just you probably heard it in the timer in the beginning. I was not even logged into the game. But yeah, we're gonna see how our club did and how the individual players did and what kind of division we got now and whatever. But yeah, I wanna quickly go over the new stuff here on my overlay. You see that yellow counter thing on the top right. That is a new sub-train that I was trying out basically. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not, but it's kind of a pilot project and I kinda just wanna see how that does and like if that makes sense to keep or not. But for now it's just there and you can try that out if you want. You can subscribe to my channel. And if you hit that subscribe button, then it should, if you don't have ad blocker activated and the signal goes through to the server, then it should increase the left number, where that seat icon is, where the seat is, that should increase by 1, and then the timer will start on the right of that. And the timer, I set the timer to half an hour, so when there's someone else within half an hour that will also subscribe, then the train will keep going and it will increase to a higher number. But if the timer runs out and nobody subscribes at within that time span, then it will just reset to 0 as it is right now. But yeah, that is how that works, and you can check that out if you want, and you can see if you can, like, I put a little incentive on it so that you could, without money, without any cent involved in this, you can still increase the level count on the CVA save file. Just by making 5 fake accounts and subscribing 5 times to me. That's how you could artificially cheat this. But yeah, I'm just saying, don't do that. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I know people are crazy. I know people come up with stupid stuff, and like, yeah, I want you to stay reasonable with that, and like, don't do anything stupid there. I just throw that out there so that people are not getting ideas. Yeah, next thing is the current goal. I was really hesitant on that. I'm not sure. Maybe I will still chicken out on that because that is a very, very hefty topic, and I kept dodging that for the entirety of my channel. Like, I never had the guts to tackle that topic yet, otherwise it would be on my channel somewhere, right? But I was just this is very hard to bring over to you and like to not mess up, because that's a very sensitive topic, I would say, and I'm kind of scared to do that, honestly, but I just put that here. I just thought, okay, whatever. Before I go down and like nothing, I tried nothing and whatever, I should just go all in, whatever. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see about that. I was thinking of doing a channel overview video basically, but yeah, that's exactly the problem. It's gonna take so much effort to make that right and not mess it up. I don't know. I can still not guarantee that I'm actually doing that if the goal will be reached, but I just put that there for now, so that chance is getting higher that I get the motivation that I finally step over my shadow and do that. But yeah, I don't know. It's just there, and we'll see what happens. I can't 100% guarantee, but it's like 80% I will do it, like 80%ish. But anyway, let's head into the game. You see my icon, my account icon is Toad already, because he's so funny here in this game. So let's see what happens when we enter the club mode. As I said, I have not seen it yet. So we check over to club mode. And there it says next season begins in 6 days something, so 7 days basically. Today and next week, because this week is gonna be the first off season, so the in-between week of 2 seasons. And so there will be no ranked games in that week, but you can still play that mode just to get some training matches in, or like see the behavior, or like maybe even try out your club's team characters and stuff like that. So let's head into that. And I'm quite excited about our rank, because yesterday I was grinding a little bit of the points. Okay, let's see what that is. And last time we were at 250. Wait, that's way better than I expected. Yeah, I was gonna say we were at 230-ish something, and I expected we might drop down to 300 or something overnight. But as it stands right now, it looks like we're still on 240. That's pretty good considering we barely even played. So let's see what that means. Is that like division bronze? That looks not good. Does not look pretty good here. I could probably make a screenshot. Let me do a screenshot. I mean, first season is something special, isn't it? You never know. Maybe next season gets way harder or way easier. I don't know. You have to see about that. So what is that? Holy crap. 5,000 tokens? Wow. Okay, it's not that much. It's like 50... Yeah, okay, 50 wins, basically. That's a lot. And 1,000 coins. I'm so rich now. I'm so damn rich now. Season group results. We're the top group of those random bot groups, it seems. That was expected, because I guess they're just placeholders right here, but next season will be the first season where the actual teams are listed here. So those are just placeholders here, so we're obviously on top spot. Let's see what happens here. So we rank up by 1 division. No way. No way. Does that actually mean that even the top 5 players on the leaderboard also start at a bronze medal? Is that what this means? And then they just rank the top 5 teams in this ranking here in one group. Oh my god, they just wasted their entire week of grinding for nothing. Yo guys, they actually just wasted their whole week. Oh my god. Okay, in that case I kinda have to apologize to my team, because I was I was kind of thinking, yeah, we should grind some points so that we get a higher initial rank. But if that is the case here, that I think it is, then it would not matter at all which rank you start on. So that means we're now... Yeah, we're now at the first that comes after bronze, which is this 3, silver 3 or whatever. Interesting. Okay, let's check the top teams. And actually, I must tell you that story because that was quite funny. Like yesterday night, I was playing with one of my teammates in the ranked, and we got matched with the top team, the number 1 team here on the list. We got matched with those in a match, and I didn't even realize, like I just saw that ridiculous amount of score that they had, like the win ratio, win and loses were listed there, and like they had 3-4 thousands of games, and I was like, what the fuck is that team? And then we just fought them, and we easily beat them, like 4-0 or something, no problem whatsoever. And only after we beat them, I started to realize, wait a second, that was the top team, and we just we accidentally beat the top team by 4-0 or something. That was so funny. And then after that, we got matched with those guys, number 5 on the list, and we also beat them. Like it was way harder. They were way better. But we had not that much problem to beat them. So we also beat those guys, which I would argue they are the best by win-lose ratio. I think they have the best ratio of all of the teams here. And then after that we got matched with those guys, number 4, and we just barely lost. It was like they had really lucky goals. It was really, really lucky for them. So it could easily be the other way around, but we just barely lost to those. But we had a way fair chance, so we could have easily won that. So we casually beat 3 of the top 5 teams last night, just like casually. I didn't even play serious or anything, and all our team characters, they're not that well rounded with the gear sets and whatever, and we had no practice, nothing, and like it was still kinda easy, like considering that they are supposed to be the top 5 teams in the entire world. That was not hard to come by. So I just wonder, like, is that game maybe more casual than I thought? I don't know. But nonetheless, the game is pretty, like, buggy. All the bugs, they really make the game tedious to play and like not fun. Yeah, it's just in the intense moments when you need the tight controls and everything working out for you to clutch that victory. And in those moments the game just screws you over with the bugs. And that just, yeah, it has that sour taste to me. Like, I can't really take this game serious when it's in that state. Also, those guys, the PAA guys, I also fought those in a match, in a random match sometime. And I had also not that much problem to beat them, but they were pretty good. Like, they're considered pretty good. Look at the win rate. They're pretty good in their win rate. If you see like 1,000 games played and they have almost 6,000 points, then you know what, like they won every game. So yeah. But yeah, we did great actually, considering that we have barely played. only I, from the squad, from all the 20 people in the squad, only I was the one who like put some effort there. But yeah, we'll now go through the list and see how good every team member did. So we want to bring up the statistics here. And as you can see, first guy on the team did nothing for for the entire season. So they just joined the club and then sit there and did nothing. That's unfortunate, but yeah. And also at the same time, I thought up that I would kick everyone that has 0 points, because if they actually did nothing and just sit around for a week and did nothing, that is not helping the team at all. So I would like to yeah, see, if you go to the second guy, you see it. They got 7 points. That is at least something. So they contributed something at least. And that's okay for now. So I don't expect people to grind the hell out of this. We don't want to reach like top 10 or whatever. I'm fine with whatever the team gets. But this right here is just not acceptable. A complete 0 statistics, that is not, I can't accept that. I'm sorry guys. So yeah, we go through the list, look, check what the people did. So they got 2 games, okay. They got 1 game, actually, only 1 game, 1 win. That's kind of okay, honestly. At least they won. Then we got another 0. That is not so great. Another 0. See, this is what I mean. Like, there's so many people who just sit there and do nothing. Then we got this guy. Yeah, I played that's Yash. I played with him in last night, and this is how we beat those top 5 teams. So that is him. He is over 100 points. That's way enough. Like, I expect something like that. Like over 100 points, that's like the minimum that I expect. Then that is me. I got over 1,000 points, so that's probably a bit too much to expect. But yeah, like, it's still not that crazy if you think about it. I just, like, you have an entire week, you have 7 days, and if you play like, let's say 10 games per day, which is like not even 1 hour, so if you play 10 games, then you at the end of the week you have 70 games. And 70 games, let's say you win all of them, then you have 70 times 6. I don't know what that is though, but yeah, it's well over 100 points. It's well over, yeah, let me let me ask my calculator what that is. So we got 70 times 6. It's 420 points. Okay, so you can have, let's say you do 15 games per day or so, you could easily reach like 500 points or so. And that's not much gameplay. Like, that's not a long time you spend on the game. It's not grinding 10 hours per day or something. It's just one hour per day. It's not that much to expect, right? So you could at least have 2 yeah, you could at least have half the points that I have. So you like 500 points. That is about expected from my standards. So I did roughly double that. So yeah, that's a bit overkill, but yeah. Okay, let's go on. This guy, another 0, nothing. This guy, 15 points, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Next guy, 40 points, 43 points. See, that's about, yeah, that's 15 matches. This is what you could do per day. Per day you could get 50 points, roughly. And they lost a lot. Look, they lost like 9 games and 6 only wins. So that was even a bad session. If you go by that, and you have a day that ends like this, and you have like really poor matches and you play really bad, then you still get like 40 something points. So 50 points per day is about expected. So 7 times 50 points, that is the least that I think you can expect from people. Okay, anyway, next guy. Another 0, nothing. Another 0. See, this is what I mean. I gotta sort out those guys. Like, it's not bearable. I cannot carry you guys around. This is too much. And you gotta think of all the other people in the team. They all have to carry those people who do nothing. So it's just a burden for them, basically. And I don't wanna burden everyone with that nonsense, with that unnecessary stuff. Okay, then we got 30 points. I think this guy actually was the last member that joined. I think someone jumped off of my team and then this guy jumped in, and he already pushed it to like 30 points, so that's quite good for a newcomer. It's quite good. Then we got this guy. I think am I using this? No, I was using this character, but I switched to another character lately. But yeah, at least I made use of his character, so that's something. But you see, no points. That is just not... I can't hold that, I'm sorry. And another one... Actually, I used this Wario in quite some matches lately, just to check out Wario, but this kit here, this gear set that he uses is horrible. Like, this is not working out at all, at least for my playstyle. But the Wario gameplay was quite fun, so... At least that was something. Okay, next guy. Got 7 points. 1 win, 1 lose. Yeah, that's a bit minimalistic, but you never know. Maybe they didn't have time to play this week or whatever else comes in the way. You can't really be sure that they are not willing to play, but at least they put some points in to show that they are there. And yeah, that's like the minimum that I want to see right now. So this is why I will kick all the 0 guys. I can't hold you guys, so you better do something, like play one game, please. Okay, another 0. Then we got this guy. I think he or she, whatever. This guy probably put the most effort, except for the double team from last night that I did. But for a single effort, this was the highest single effort. And as you can see, they have a draw. They have one game that ended in a draw. I never managed to achieve that. I tried so hard to get draws, but every time I went into golden goal, I either lost or won. Like, yeah, I probably lost because I tried to not win, so I held back from scoring, but I couldn't hold everything back from my goal, so that at the end, within those 2 minutes of golden goal, I got 1 score from the other team, and yeah, then I just lost that much. I could never bring it to an actual draw in the end, but this guy managed to do so. That is quite impressive. Okay, next guy, another 0, unfortunate, and the last guy, another 0. So yeah, I guess we want to start now and kick people off. So we want to start from the top again. As I said, I have to do it. You can just rejoin if you want to get back to my team and try next time again, and like put some effort next time. You can do so, but everyone with 0 will go now, so I have to kick you guys. It is what it is. So this guy is a 0, he has a Mario. Unfortunate, but I have to kick you. So Samus88 has to go. Remove this member. Yeah, remove. As I said, you can rejoin if you want, but for now I have to kick you off. So this guy's gone. thanks for joining, I guess, but yeah, just rejoin if you wanna have another chance. But I have to free up places for new players, right? So if anyone wanna join my club for next season, you can do so. Because now we will have new free spaces. So yeah, Peach, that is unfortunate. I hate to kick Peaches, but she has no gear whatsoever, so whatever. That's another 0, so JC has to go. As I said, just rejoin if you want. It's all open still. This guy, a Yoshi. Quite a well-rounded Yoshi. I used that quite some time, but it didn't work out for me. But yeah, this guy has to go. Can't pronounce your name, but yeah, I have to kick you. Just rejoin. So then there's 100 points, 1000 points. Imagine kicking myself now. It doesn't even have a button for me. I can't kick myself. Okay, then there's Mr. Fish. Has a Luigi with quite high technique. Yeah, I appreciate the join, but I cannot keep you around because I need people. I want to give other people a chance to actually play in that team if they want to. So I have to make space for those people. So if anyone in chat, if you're watching this here right now, you can just join my team now because we got some open spaces. This guy's gonna stay, then we have another Mario. It looks like almost the same Mario from before. But anyway, Mark is gonna go. See you, Mark. Then we have this guy, a Donkey Kong. I used that a lot. I used this Donkey Kong a lot. But yeah, the score speaks for itself. So Fitari, if you just want to rejoin, go ahead and do so. But you're now out. So then we have Lucas, as I said, the newest member. They put some effort. That was quite good. That was a good addition to the cast. Then this was the Waluigi I was using quite some time, but lately I switched to the other Waluigi. So yeah, I have Nax is gonna go. See you later. See you next time. Then what else do we have? Alex67. That was the Wario. Okay, that's the only Wario we have right now. But yeah. As I said, the gear set wasn't too great anyway, so I don't miss this character by the gear set. I probably missed the character in the roster because we have no other Wario. But I'm not that much of a Wario fan anyway. I just had some fun playing him, but yeah, it's not my preferred character. So Alex67, see you next time. Thanks for having you, but yeah, in order to stay you gotta do some more. So this guy did something, then we got Statigar with a Bowser. That looks almost like my Bowser in the beginning, but I switched it up to make Bowser more speedy, so I invested more in the speed stat. And instead have less shooting, and the strength, my strength is only 16. So this is quite a good Bowser, I must say. It's not that bad. But the speed is lacking. And yeah, the statistics is also lacking. So Statigar, nice to have you, nice to have had you or something. Like, I don't know if there's a right time past tense for that. Yeah. Okay, then there's this Luigi guy. Shooting and technique, that's quite a good scoring Luigi, I would say, but yeah. High Oaks. I'm sorry, but see you next time. So then we have this guy who put some effort, and then we already got the last Rosalina right here. That looks like yeah, quite ordinary Rosalina, but it's fine, but the statistics is not fine, so FCF Clem, see you next time. So, and that was the sorting out here, so everyone now should have some points. Good. And now you can see we only have 9 people left. That is quite underwhelming. Is that true? Like, did we kick so many? We didn't kick 10 people, did we? No, no way. We didn't kick 11 people. Maybe some left on their own, I don't know. But yeah. So, as it stands, we have 9 people left that will stay. And I can show you the code, which is this. So, whoever wanna join the empty spots in the club, the code is, what is the code? G8M5V5, but keep in mind that you have to earn points for the club in order to stay after the season. So there we go. I show you the club code one more time. So if you want to join the club, you can do so. We're currently at rank 240. It's not that great, but it's also not that bad. In the beginning of the season, like on day 1, we made it to top 100. Or actually, it was just me. I myself made it to top 100. But yeah, now we got the silver rank, silver 3 or whatever it is. And we could now, when this next season starts and we have this list of the 5 teams on the right side here, which is not shown at the moment. But if that list comes back, then we have to compete against those 4 other teams in our division. And then we only rank up, I think, one rank or so, or 1 division. I think that's how it goes, but we only have to compete against those 4 other teams next season, so we don't have to compete against the entire world next time. I think next season will only be against that 5 teams, like those 5 teams on the list play against each other for points. Buzo, hi, what's up? Yeah, I just sorted out the squad here, so if you feel like you wanna join my team, you can do so. We have quite some places free now, so I put the code in chat if you wanna be part of my club for next season. So we got 11 spots freed up now. So club management, I want to check out what's there, what's new here. Stadium, let's see if we can afford something new. I wonder if they unlock new stuff each season or if you have to... Okay, we don't have enough points for that castle here. But you see, we got over half of the points, so next season we will be able to get that castle here, that castle upgrade. Make the stadium bigger. And that we can get that with your efforts, guys. So if you if you win some matches for the team, then we can upgrade the stuff, obviously. So it's about your effort. I did my part. I did over 1,000 points, so I was not the issue this time. It was actually the guys I had to kick right now. The 11 guys that I had to kick from the list, those didn't pull their weights, so you can thank those that we cannot afford much more here. But anyway, the game is the next day. What? The game is the next day on my house. Oh, you ordered it. Okay, you don't even have the game yet. I see. Okay. I mean, the game is not bad. The game is quite a good game, but it is just lacking. And there are some, like, what I miss the most is that they patched the gameplay bugs that are still in the gameplay, like switching characters and stuff like that. There's still problems in the gameplay, and there was no problems in the old games. The two other games, Strikers 1 and Strikers 2, they both had no problems with those gameplay things that I'm addressing here. But this game, for some reason, they screwed up the controls, or I don't know. And there are quite some really significant bugs in the gameplay, and they have to patch that out, otherwise this will not hold up. You cannot play on very high level of this game. Like, if you have a really high level match, really high stakes, high skills, you have to be able to switch characters to the ones that you need, and like characters knocked down on the floor and stuff like that. You have to switch over to those in order to throw items from the ground and stuff like that. Can you play a round? Yeah, sure. Like, I was about to play something, but I'm just thinking, like, what should I even do? Like, play open match here maybe? Because now that I kicked half of my team, basically, we only have a couple of characters left in the roster here. We need 11 more guys to join the club back, so that we have a roster of 20 characters to pick from. But this is only here in club mode, so this issue with the characters is just here in club mode. And this is why I just hesitated to start a match, because yeah, I don't really want to show you this limited selection of characters, but let's go ahead and do it, whatever. So here you just start the game. Yeah, see, those are the characters we have in the team, because every member that joins this club has one character that they bring in, and you see they already have the gear on, so they are just the main characters of those people that joined my club. And this, for example, this is my Bowser. This is the one character that I brought in, so I'm gonna pick that. And then we have the Toad here. I will gonna pick that. Actually, the good Waluigi stayed. That is so good. Oh my god. Okay, then let's say, what else can I pick? I could maybe pick Peach here, and then pick the Waluigi. But usually you can pick whatever you want. Like, there are all characters available. There are only 10 characters in the base game. So usually you have the selection of all characters, and you can adjust all the gear as you want. So you can just make gear sets as you want, and then put the gear sets on your characters, and then select those characters for your team. So this is just limited right here in this mode. But I'm gonna go and show you some real matches after this. Like, this is now the off season, so this is supposed to be the ranked mode, or the club mode, yeah. And this is supposed to earn you points for the season, but at this moment the season just ended, and we cannot gain points for the rank anymore. There's always 1 week of point grinding, So 1 week of the season, and then when the season ends there's 1 week off season, which there are no points to be gained. You can only get tokens for the club and money, like coins. But you cannot earn rank points for the rank of the club. So this is rather pointless. This is just for training for the next season, basically, what I'm just doing here. So this does not really earn you that much of anything. But yeah, I just wanted to jump into a game and show you. When the game higher is... Can I play a round for you? Yeah, sure, like when you have the game and you somehow contact me, you should probably join my Discord. That's the best option to get in touch with me. So go ahead and like search for the link in my description. There is a link for my Discord, and you can join my Discord, and then when the time comes you can ask around on the Discord if me or someone else wants to play with you, and then that should be all fine. And then you can just play a duo and like, yeah, double teams with someone else or with me. Oh my god. Yeah, so that should be no problem. So if you want to play, it's no problem. Yeah, but I'm gonna show you some gameplay here, and I think we will just head into the normal online mode after this. So not the club mode, because in the normal online mode we have all the characters and we can test out sets and teams and stuff. So we're not limited by the selection of our club. Okay, but they're kind of destroying me right now. Okay, there we go, another goal. And yeah, we have 2 items, so we can attack or defend ourselves with those items if we need to. And there's the Hyper Strike, or the Hyper Strike Orb. So we now, when we are blinking red, we can do the Hyper Strike, which is kind of obvious, but yeah, see, this is the Hyper Strike, and this gives you 2 goals. If it goes in directly, then it gives you 2 goals, but if the goalie blocks it, which he does now, because I missed the input, so I didn't get the perfect shot. So the goalie can still block this, but he didn't. Okay, so you see we got two goals here, and therefore we can like get back in the match and stay a chance of winning, even when we're down like two goals. We can easily make up for that loss. Are you play Mario Kart? Do I play Mario Kart? I used to play Mario Kart in the past, but since Mario Kart 8 came, I did not like that game too much. Like, I played it a bit, but I could not really get into it. Like, the gameplay is not good enough to keep me around. So I kinda dropped Mario Kart from my list of games that I used to play. But the older Mario Kart games, they were way better for me. Like I enjoyed, like, Mario Kart 7 was my personal favorite. Mario Kart 7 was my favorite Mario Kart game. But then they made it so much worse in 8 that I got turned away, and I didn't feel like playing it anymore. I could not support this any further. I already bought 2 times Mario Kart 8, so I got the original Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, And I also got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch, so I bought the game twice. And that was already a mistake, I think. But yeah, in return I just dropped it now and don't play it anymore. So if you're talking Mario Kart 8, then I'm not playing it. No. So I must say no. But other Mario Karts I would be fine playing, because they are actually better, in my opinion. So if that answers your question, I think it does. Okay, wait, actually we're behind. Oh my god. Okay. I think we lost. So they have a Hyper Strike and they have one goal of a lead, so they now add another 2 goals of a lead. I don't think we can block this. Can we? Oh, actually I blocked it. But we need another goal and the time is out. Yeah, I just barely lost here. If I had one more goal, we would head into golden goal, and then we could score one more goal and then win the game. But yeah, I couldn't push it that far. But see, even when you lose, you get stuff. You get 15 coins and 50 tokens. The tokens are just for the club and to buy equipment and stuff for the arenas, for the stadiums, stuff like that. Okay, the game Mario Strikers is very nice. Are you play online? Yeah, this is all online, like what you just saw was online. But yeah, now see, this was the Strikers Club mode, so we just played into that in that mode here. But I will now go ahead and go into quick play. This is the normal online mode. See, online play. I click on that. And 1 player and 1 player. And now I have all the characters and I can select from all the 10 characters in the game. And I can use specific gear sets and try around stuff that I want to use. So you're more free in the normal mode, obviously. And club mode is just something special. So you see, those are all the characters that exist in the game so far. They will add more characters later. But so far those are the characters, so you can select them, and that's the normal Rosalina, but I can switch over to the gear. And then you see the stats change. You can have them have different attributes in their skills. I think Waluigi was the second. Then there was Donkey Kong. No, there was Bowser. Bowser was the third. And then we had Donkey Kong in the back with that gear. So see, I can select my team at will. I can do whatever I please. Every constellation and combination that I want, I can choose. And make my team as I want to try to play with it. So I can adjust the team to my playstyle and then see if I can make it better with the stats. And yeah, that's basically what you can do. And yeah, then here, so this is the first normal game. This is not ranked mode, this is not club mode, this is the normal mode. And I missed that pass. And yeah, the game is more tricky than the other Strikers games. So the older Strikers games, they were easier to play, honestly. So from the skill level that you need, this is probably the highest skill level. Because the other Strikers games, they were just like party games and button masher games, basically. But here you actually have to time a lot of things, and there are a lot of mechanics in the game that you can utilize. So they made it quite complicated. But it doesn't hurt. Oh my god. The goalie is so bad in this game, by the way. They just jumped over that ball and let it in. But yeah, what I was gonna say is that this is the most complicated of the 3 Strikers games. But it's also, I would say, the best, or it would be the best, I should put it that way. It would be the best game if it doesn't have those bugs that it has. And they have to patch out those bugs, and yeah, otherwise this will... I don't think this will hold up for too long. People will drop out eventually, I think. And I'm also like... I'm kinda pushed back by the game now, because it's... Yeah, as I said, on high level it's just not playable. And it's unfair and just random, basically, what the AI does to you, and like what the gameplay does to your match, basically, to the result of the match. And you have no way to change that. Like, there's no way to combat that problem. So the only way would be if Nintendo patches out those bugs and make the game more balanced. Because if you exploit those bugs, which many teams already try to do, they made their gameplay revolve around exploiting those bugs and taking advantage of the bugs in the current game and win by that, and that's just ugly. Like, this is stuff that I don't want to see in a competitive game, that people have to basically abuse bugs in order to stand a chance in the competition. That is just not a good way of balancing your game. And that's what I really hate. And yeah, I hope they patch this out. If they patch it, then I think the game is quite perfect. I have little complaints, honestly. If everything would work out, then the game would be perfect. I would be really enjoying this, and it would be very intense, very competitive, very fun. But at the current state, I cannot accept what this game is to the fullest. And yeah, it just makes it more casual. I don't know, maybe that's the intention, but I don't think that's the intention. It doesn't feel as that was what the developers actually wanted for that game. I think they wanted to have a good balanced game, but they screwed it up by some bugs, some oversights in their code. And yeah, those are just what I'm talking about. Bugs that make the game not enjoyable. So yeah, that was basically what the poll question is about for today. Oh damn it. So that was my question in the chat. If I should keep playing this game, or like if I should make content about this game when it's not even finished yet. In that sense, like, it's kind of still a beta version, kinda. It's not a finished, perfectly rounded product. It's not done. It clearly needs some adjustments and some more playtesting and like making it better. So I don't know if I should invest more time in this unfinished game, or if I should just leave it and yeah, instead try to do something else, or just drop the game entirely. I'm kind of undecided at this point. But we can check what the chat says about that in like when this match is over here. I'm gonna check the poll results and see what you guys say. We need another 2 goals, by the way. I think I cannot. Oh my god, nah, okay, I screwed that up. And the orb came too late. But yeah, this is, by the way, this is a team that I borrowed from someone else from chat. Or from my Discord at this point. Someone gave me this team idea and the stats and gear that they use. And I built that team here from my gear. But I cannot play it. I'm too bad at this team, so I don't know, maybe we should try another team. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we have a challenge. I completely forgot. We have that Hyperstrike challenge still. Maybe you should think about that. So yeah, as you see on the right side, we have a challenge for today. We can do that, obviously. Like, let's do that. And the challenge is to win with only Hyperstrikes, so we cannot shoot normally. We have to get the Hyperstrike orb and do a Hyperstrike to score goals. But yeah, I put an extra challenge on top, so I made it that we have to score 10 goals as well. But I'm not sure if we get 5 Hyperstrikes in one match, even if that's even possible. Because we need that orb, and I don't know if 5 orbs will spawn in one match, but maybe. Maybe we can go golden goal or something and extend the whole thing, I don't know. So I think we should think what we need for that challenge. We need good Hyperstrikes so that we never miss the Hyperstrikes. So basically we need good technique. Peach has good technique. Luigi has good technique. Yeah, Mario's also fine. Basically we could adjust some other guys. But fact is we need good Hyperstrikes, so technique has to be high. Then also we need to get the Hyperstrike orbs, so we need a lot of speed. And I think passing is not that bad either, because we gotta secure that we can like fire off the Hyperstrike, that we get it done, and we might need the distance to like run the distance and then outrun the other team and then have enough distance to get the Hyperstrike. So I kind of feel like Toad is not the baddest choice here. We kind of, I can see Toad work out for this. And kinda Peach too, I mean they're close to each other anyway. I think shooting, we can completely negate shooting, we don't need any shooting. Because we're not gonna score anyway. We're not gonna shoot at all. And also, it would be nice to have a quick Hyperstrike, so that means that Donkey Kong... Yeah, it's okay, but we need a decently fast Hyperstrike, so I think Bowser would be great. Bowser would be a good idea, but he is not that good in technique, and he has really struggled to get his technique up. But he has a good tackle as well. I will take a look into Bowser. Bowser is a good candidate for that challenge. So we need technique, there we go. I'll put the technique hand shoes on. The Bushido bracers. Then we got some more technique for passing. I'm not sure if that's great. Yeah, I'll put that on. Then we need some more speed for sure. Or more technique. I think actually strength could also do. We could go for strength, but I think speed would be the best idea. So we might go with those shoes here, Bushido shoes. And then we can probably put even more. Either technique or strength. I think strength might be a good idea. We could actually go all the way Bushido here. Or should we go more speed? 14 speed? Yeah, I think speed is better. His passing is horrible, I know, but yeah. Let's go with that. Good speed Bowser. That should be fine. Okay, so next up we need another quick Hyper Strike. I don't know. Actually, Toad is good because we can have multiple Toads. We could actually use 3 Toads and 1 Bowser. Or we could go all Toad. We could actually go all Toads, 4 Toads, but we can use gear on them. So we can make them stronger for tackles or quicker. I hate this helmet, so maybe technique up, or we could do something that reduces shooting. Passing up. Passing up. That would be interesting to have a very high passing team. But I'm not exactly sure if that's working out here. So I guess we go for technique on him. Technique helmet, that's good. Then speed for strength is a very bad idea. But maybe we can make up with the Bushido gear for the strength. Or we could, yeah, I think speed is definitely the most needed one. And for those shoes we could go even more speed. That sucks. Arms. Yeah, I feel like strength, we need like 12-ish strength would be great. Passing would also be great. I don't know. 17 technique. I think technique... Is that much needed? Maybe not. Yeah, let me try those hand shoes. And here... Strength for speed, that's unfortunate. I don't want to sacrifice speed, honestly. Can go with those shoes, they look good. Stat wise, I mean. And here we could probably go with the strength for shooting. I think that is what we... Actually, the Bushido gear. The Bushido gear might do it here for us. Yeah, Bushido gear, let's go. Then we have 13 strength, that means we can tackle +4, which is 17. I think we need some more. I think we need 15 strength. I think we need to do this. Yeah. 15 strength, let's go. So now we can tackle 19 strength. Or just charge up a little bit and get the other guys as well. I think that could do it. So So for now this is our set, so we could try for Bowser and 3 Toads, or we could go all Toads. I don't know what you want, guys. So tell me what you want. If you want to go all Toads, then we can do that. And if you just want 3 Toads but 1 Bowser, I'm all up for anything, so tell me what you like. I will try to make everything happen. And I guess we will just try to try to see what we need for the team. If we can adjust the gear to suit someone else, to something else that we need, maybe more tackles or more speed or something. I will start out with the Bowser Toad combination, so we go Bowser and 3 Toads. But I kind of feel like four equal characters is just more fun, so it kind of throws me off that there's this one Bowser in this. It feels more pure if we just have the same 4 characters. So I might try to get all Toads in, but I don't know. For now we test out Bowser and see how that goes. And yeah, the problem is just that we have to stall so much time for the Hyper Strikes to appear. And maybe even eat some goals in the beginning. Maybe we actually wanna get like 4 goals behind or so, in order to make the Hyper Strike spawn. I don't know, we have to see what the strategy is. But the challenge goal is to do 5 Hyper Strikes at least, but only score with those Hyper Strikes. So we need 5 Hyper Strikes to hit, so that we get 10 goals. And that is the challenge. And yeah, I cannot shoot here. That's the thing. Actually, we could get goals if we could somehow score, but without shooting. So technically we can get goals. For example, maybe with this lob pass or something. When there's some way to score without shooting, then we can do it. But if not, then we're out of luck. Yeah, it seems that's not really getting in. Okay, I think we want to eat some goals and stay behind so that the Hyper Strikes spawn. It's so laggy. I don't know what this match is. This is so damn laggy. Look at this, like that's just a slideshow, nothing else. There it is. Okay, we get 1 Hyper Strike. We just have to hit that as well. That's the... Okay, got it. So we need 4 more. Imagine I get this challenge first try, but I don't think so. But it's a good start. In not only 2 minutes we already got 1 Hyper Strike. That's quite good. But yeah, look how laggy this is. Okay, that's fine. I think even when we get the lead, we can still make the Hyper Strikes spawn, because they seem to spawn when some team is in a deficit. So I don't know. Maybe we can go up 4-0 and then grab the Hyper Strike anyway, even when we are not behind, to extend the lead even further. Okay, the Bowser's... I can't really test him, that's the thing, because it's so damn laggy. Oh, no, my god. I need that. I got it, okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, nice one, that's 2. We need 3 more. It's actually doable. I swear, imagine if I get this challenge first try. That would be so funny. I just have to keep in mind that I cannot accidentally shoot, because that would screw the whole thing. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I think I should have prevented that goal and then have them stay 2-0 behind, so that chances get higher for the Hyper Strike. Also, we need items to bring them to bring the Hyper Strike through. There it is. Okay, we got it. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. We got the Hyper Strike and 2 items. Perfect. So that is the 3rd one, right? Oh shit. They actually... they know what's going on, they know what we're up to. Okay, still good, and we got 1 more minute for 3 more. Oh, nice. Okay, it's so hard to react here in the lag. So we need 2 more, right? Am I right? I'm not even sure. Not sure we need 2 or 3. No, yeah, I can just see by the goals. I'm dumb. Yeah, we got 3 in, so we need 2 more. Okay. And we got 1 minute. That's quite doable, honestly. That's actually quite doable. Lol, imagine that went in. Oh, there we go, another one. Oh, come on. I need this position. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, we need 1 more. We need 1 more, guys. Holy shit, we need 1 more. And 20 seconds. It should be doable. It should be. Oh, imagine I get this first try. Holy shit. We just need a Hyper Strike and items. Oh, there it is. We got it. Oh my god. Please. Please, no! No way! We can't charge in time, I think. Damn it, we're so close. We were so close. Oh, imagine if it went through. We had just 1 second too little. Damn. That was so close. But look at that, we won this match, and look at the shots on goal 0. Look at this. 0 shots. And we got 8 goals with 0 shots. Isn't that crazy? What's that for a ratio even? Think of that. That's like infinite accuracy basically. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go all Toad, I believe. All Toad is more fun. But not against this leg guy. You gotta have something with more playable match. A more playable match. Less lag. okay. Actually, let me check the gear once again. I feel like we can do some better here. The technique is a bit lacking here on Toad. So let me see. Strength is okay. But yeah, the technique is not okay. What is the lag? The lag is for speed. We could probably use the Bushido boots for the speed and then instead use the arms for technique maybe? Let's buy that, whatever. So more technique. This is also for technique, so maybe... Nah, actually I love this helmet, it looks so good on him. So I want to keep that helmet. But the thing is, the strength is now at 12, that's barely okay. But yeah, speed at 15 is not that great. So we could use those shoes and only have 17 speed, but I feel like we want to go with the Bushido sandals here. We have 19 speed and 15 technique. Passing 10 is a bit bad, but I think we can do with that. Strength 11 is... I don't know. Strength 11 looks really bad. I might have to use this helmet here. But this looks so much better. Look at it. Like the visor on the eyes looks so good. I love that. Even the Bushido helm looks quite okay on him. But yeah, this is my favorite here. This helmet is my favorite for sure. We need some more strength, so the Bushido armor gives us a lot of strength. The speed is really needed, so basically we only have the arms left. But the arms are for technique, so what do I do now? Do I only go for... Nah, I want more technique. I need to do that. 15 and yeah, we will try and see how that works, I think. It might work out still. But now this time around we go only Toads. And then see how that challenge goes. We were so close. We had 4 out of 5. That was so damn close. And if I somehow manage to get 2 other goals, somehow, like passing in a weird spot and then the goalie couldn't catch it or something like that, we could still like bypass 1 Hyper Strike. So we don't actually need 5, but yeah, in order to be safe we need 5. But if we somehow get 2 other goals, then we're also fine for the challenge. The challenge is only 10 goals, somehow. Doesn't matter how we get it. Just not with shooting. If we can do without shooting, that's all fine. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, those are big guys. I'm not sure we can handle those. With only 11 strength is really problematic. That is really problematic. I think we should let them score, honestly. Score, please. Score, 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 score. Actually, if you want them to score, they don't. It's so weird. Yeah, we need items. We gotta collect some items on the way so that we're ready for the Hyper Strike when it comes. I think a banana and a shell is quite okay. Get it in. Okay, good. So now we have a 2-0 deficit. So I think the Hyper Strike is more likely to come up. There it is. Oh, and we got it. Okay. That's the first one. Come on, come on. Don't waste time for stupid shit. Oh my god, okay, I failed the whole challenge. Actually, you need all of them to work out. I feel like you don't have time enough to wait for another one extra. How do you do the not lob free pass? Just a regular pass, right? Like this, yeah, okay. Because maybe we can score with that. Maybe we can somehow get goals with that weird free pass. I can see that being a thing. Okay, there we go. That's the first, but we still need 4 more. I kinda don't believe. It feels like it barely spawns 5 Hyper Strikes in each match. But I could be wrong. I don't know, maybe it just depends on the score. Maybe if we're really behind or something, maybe they spawn more. I have no idea. I can just wait and see. Maybe try for some items. I should... Oh my god. No, no, the orb disappeared. I should maybe change the topic in the overlay. Just figured maybe I wanna write that we are doing the Hyper Strike challenge here. Nah, it's not gonna happen in this match. That's not on pace. We need 4 Hyper Strike in 1 minute. I don't think that's possible. So yeah. Yeah, the good thing is we can lose no problem, so we don't lose anything when we lose, so it's quite fine to lose here. And there it is. No way. Oh my god, okay, yeah, whatever. I could maybe get 1 or 2 more, but no way we get 4. Yeah, GG. That's over. GG. I actually shot, so we lost the challenge anyway. I accidentally shot. So that's GG. Okay, I can change the overlay now. I think that's the best idea. Let me do that. There was another Hyper Strike though. Okay, so where is the text? Here. Hyper Strike challenge. Hyper Strike challenge. There we go. I kinda have to adjust that a bit. like so, maybe? That should be fine, right? Okay. Good, guys. Also, I put it in chat. Hyper Strike Challenge, so... Hyper Strike, okay, whatever. Never mind my typos though. Okay, but let's see. I don't think I want to rematch anyone, because then that way they know what I'm up to. They might play along, and that's kind of cheating. Yeah, let's see. The thing is, I really have to hit the perfect hyper strikes every time. I cannot mess up on the hyper strikes at all. If I just get, like, there's one possibility that I get the not perfect one and it gets blocked by the keeper, but not exactly, like, not really blocked, but just in this animation thing, this mini game, and then they fail the mini game and it still goes in. That's the only possibility I can let happen. But other than that, I have to get the perfect shots, because we cannot get the rebound goals since they require us to shoot, and yeah, that's not allowed in this challenge. So can we actually win without shooting? I mean, that's already proven, we can easily win without shooting. However, getting 10 goals without shooting, that's something else, right? Double digit without shooting, that's something else. How often do I have to hit A, man? Okay, let's see. So I think the strategy is actually to fall behind in goals. Yeah, exactly like that. And maybe eat like 2 or 3 goals. That would be great. Come on. And also the mushrooms are not a good weapon, so we wanna waste all the mushrooms away. Can you please do something? Oh man, he's wasting so much time for nothing. Just pass over and shoot. Yeah, just like that. It almost looks like they don't want to win. Okay, now we get items, that's very good. 2 items and a bomb. Bombs are very useful. Just need the Cyber Strike. So I don't even care for their goals, so that should really higher the chance of a Hyper Strike now. So we just need it to appear. Then react and get it. It's such a different game now, there it is. Since we just have to look for that Hyper Strike and not really for the game anymore. Oh my god, I didn't see the freaking... Ah shit, okay, bombs might not be the best item. Actually, shells are better. I'm not sure if that can go in. I don't think so. I don't think this will go in. No! We could actually get the rebound, but only if we walk into the goal. So we cannot shoot in the goal, but walk inside. But yeah, I think I missed the chance. We should have had that goal. in order for more hyper strikes to appear. Yeah, look at the clock, it's 2 minutes. I think that's already too late. I don't believe. We need 4 more in 2 minutes. That would be like 30 seconds each. It's in theory it's doable, honestly. But I don't know how long the cooldown for each Hyper Strike orb is gonna take. Okay, nice. We have a deficit again. Hyper Strike challenge in chat. Boom Boom is too smart, he just sees through. There it is, there it is. No! Okay, GG. That's it. They need to go for it. Damn it, that's so bad. That is so bad. Nah, I think 1 minute is not enough. There's no way we get enough. See, this is how we could technically score. If we just walk inside the goal. Yeah, so I just lost because I shot here. But yeah, challenge was over anyway. That's not easy, man. Like, it looks like doable, but... Damn it, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, how do you burn the time for that match? I could actually rage quit, honestly, but didn't come to my mind even. So we would have had 3 more hyper strikes, but not enough. We could still win that match, but nah, it's not worth. I throw it away, whatever. I could have actually won that match still. Yeah, GG. Well done. At least I made it seemingly close. But yeah, as I said, I could have won that actually. So okay, maybe next match. Yeah, I wanted to check the poll results, I completely forgot. So what do we have? So we get 33% say that I shouldn't play strikers until they fix the bugs. Then we got 30% saying I should do random nonsense until the DLC. And we got 33% saying that I should go Splatoon finally. Which is basically like the two other answers are basically the same. So Splatoon is the same answer as dropping Strikers entirely. It's kind of the same, it comes down to the same result, so I kind of put that as a joke answer there, but yeah. Okay, let's see. I feel like we can get this challenge. I feel like it's quite doable. It might even be possible to get 6 shots in. Or somehow get 2 goals. Actually, if we get... Imagine we get 6 Hyper Strikes. And we miss 2 of them. But we still get the rebound with the walk inside the goal. So without shooting, but the rebound goal. We could still make 2 goals with 2 Hyper Strikes. 2 missed Hyper Strikes. We can still score 2 goals. And then have 4 other Hyper Strikes hit. And then in total we have the same amount of goals. So we still have 10 goals in the end, so it should still count. So if we manage to pull that off, then we should also be fine. Let's go Mushroom Hill, since we are mushrooms here. We're all mushroom team. Okay, let's see. As always, we wanna stay behind. Wanna get scored on. There we go. Good job. Maybe 1 or 2 more. Score, 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 score. What are you doing? Okay, good, good, good. Very good, so that's a good start. Let them score again. I think 3 goals is just safer. Go, 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 go. Are you serious? How can you miss that? Okay, good. So we get 40 seconds off the clock. We should be seeing the Hyper Strike soonish. We just need to get it when it comes. We have to be aware when it comes. I have to have a character free to run into it. There we go. Exactly like that. Also hit it. Okay, good. So we need 4 more. We're good on pace, good timing, good execution, so that should be good. Okay, they got the lead again, so that should higher the possibilities of the Hyper Strike again. Okay, let's get those. Where are the items? I got them, okay, good. Can we trick Boom Boom somehow with the free pass? I'm not sure. Ah, he can jump so high. He can jump way higher than Critter ever could. There we go. Yes, I got it, I got it. That was close, man. almost didn't get the Hyper Strike Orb. Okay, got it. That's 2, so we need 3 more. Okay. 3 more in 2 minutes. That should be very well doable. And I would really like to have 6, honestly. Yeah, let them score. Oh, come on. Damn it. Score, score. Ah, shit. It all falls apart. What the hell? Score. Come on, score, please. Please. Oh my god. What is Boom Boom doing? Why is he playing good out of a sudden? Okay, whatever. Let's not joke around here. I gotta nail those shots. Okay, we need 2 more, right? 2 more. We can so do this. This looks very well possible. 2 more in 1 minute. That's easily doable. Provided we get the frickin' orb spawning. And collect it, obviously. And we need maybe 1 more item. Yeah, let them spawn. Oh no! Damn, we had to score. Damn it. Shouldn't have let them score there. Shit, man, we need more Hyper Strikes. There it is. Come on, give me the frickin'. Okay, I got it. Oh, that was close. Okay, 1 more, guys. 1 more. No matter how we do it. 1 frickin' more. Okay, 1 more in 40 seconds, please. That should so be doable. That should so be doable. We need items, though. We need items. Lol. Lol, what was that goal? Holy crap, what was that goal? But they got items, that is not very good. And they equalized, that's also not good. Shit, man. Okay, they wasted their item. At least something. There's 1 item. Okay, that should do, actually. No! No, 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 no. Worst case. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Worst case just happened. Oh, and they got the imperfect, which just stalls the most time. And Wario, look at this. He will stall the entire match down. It's such a good Hyper Strike if you wanna actually golden goal. We actually still have a shot. Oh my god. We need this shit. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Don't score, don't score. No, 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 no. Okay. We can pull this off. If we somehow get this now, that should be it. I missed it. Please go in. I swear, if that doesn't go in, I'm crying. Ah, please. I must not score if that does not go in. Please go in. Yes, we got it, guys. In overtime somehow. God, oh my god, I thought I wouldn't make it, but look at it, that's it. 10 goals, 10 goals. I'm gonna take a pic of that. Look at that. 0 shots, 10 goals. That's a ratio right there. We could have actually had 6 shots, but I messed it up so bad. But we were so lucky that they did not even score 1 goal in that last hyper strike. Okay, we got it. Nice job. That was kind of intense, honestly. But it was fun. It was a nice match. Damn, in overtime somehow. Okay, let's change the topic back to... I don't know, what topic should we do? Testing teams, maybe? Testing... wait. Testing teams? Maybe like that. Nah, the dots are not appealing to me. Yeah, let's put this a bit bigger. So that's about what we do right now. Testing teams, there we go. And we can also check that off of the list. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I can put it in chat. Completed. There we go. So now I will tick off this from the board. Wait, I have 2 chats? What the fuck? What? Okay, let me erase that right here. There we go. How do I have 2 chats? What is going on? I gotta... Give me a second, guys. Like, something is off here. Let me close that window here. I somehow had 2 chats open. It should not be possible. Okay, there we go. The pop-out chat. And it should be back to normal now. Okay, good. And the poll results is closing in on Splatoon this time. And we also got 9% voting for I should drop Strikers entirely. Which, as I said, is kind of the same answer. So dropping Strikers entirely and Splatoon, that kind of comes down to the same result at the end. I just put that as a kind of a joke answer there. Let's check the club now. Maybe there are new people in. I'm quite interested to see if we got new... There's one new guy, okay. Let's see what new characters they brought. Let's see, which name is new? I think they... Thomas, I think, is the new guy. Okay. A Mario with more technique. Interesting. Okay, so guys, we have 10 more spaces left in the club, but you also got an entire week time until the next season. So I will probably not stream any more Strikers in the future, or like, yeah, maybe in the future, but not in the near future. So I will not stream the next season. However, I will still play the next season, obviously. So you might not pop up on stream here, so I can't really showcase you on the stream because I won't stream this. But you can still play for my squad, and I will change the name of the club, but I have yet not decided what the name should be. Because this current name was just a donation goal basically, and this got named by Yash or Yash. I always say his name wrong, but yeah, that will keep going forever, I guess. I will never learn that. But yeah, you see conditions to join. Anyone can join. I don't have any other requirement here, so whoever wanna join can join. Playing to improve, all about winning, only pros allowed. Aims for top rank, plays in English. I don't know why there are those languages here. Uses voice chat. Uses team tackles. Uses hyper strikes. Who does not use hyper strikes? What the hell? Wear muscle gear, turbo gear, trick gear. There are quite some weird things here. Plays in simplified Chinese. How is that important, honestly? But yeah, I will say we're not aiming for top rank, we're not going for pro stuff, all about winning. That's exactly my issue about this game, because if people actually want to win here and want to be at the top level, they have to learn some bug abusing and abuse the bugs that are currently present. And this is just so ugly. I hate that. I don't want people to be forced into using weird glitches and bugs in order to stay a chance. That is just dumb. Just not competitive and not sportsmanlike. And just having fun, that's also not my taste. So I will say play to improve is the best tag here for my channel or for my club. So if you're interested in that, then yeah, join the club. Season achievements? Is there something new? No, that's the old stuff. So we got all that stuff here. Okay. Good, so I guess we can now... Yeah, we can now go ahead and check some team comps. Some team ideas, crafting some teams. Yeah, I was thinking of a Bowser kit. But I forgot what it was. I think it had those hand shoes. Then I had this pad. Or did I? Actually, I'm not sure. For the legs, we have this. I think I had the turbo pad. I think that was actually my Bowser. So a very speedy Bowser, but really strong. So I think that was my new main Bowser. So that way I can make some distance with him and get some tackles in. That is pretty good. And if you think like +4 on the strength, I can tackle 22 strength with only one insta tackle. I don't even have to charge up the tackles with him. That's pretty good. So that is my go-to Bowser from now. His passing is really bad, I know, but I somehow have to get around that, whatever. Then I really want to have Peach in my team, honestly. I feel like she's just perfect for a double team with Bowser. They're just the perfect team together. And especially if Bowser has some speed, I think that works perfect for Peach too, like to get some double passes going. Yeah, I think I will just go with a regular Peach first, just to see what we need. And then I need Toad for sure. Definitely Toad is gonna make it into my team. I need something else. I think Mario might be the best choice. But I need some sort of defender. But I kinda hate Waluigi. I don't know what it is, but I kinda can't stand him. He's not my type of guy. And so is Wario and Donkey Kong and Yoshi, and honestly, I was kind of a fan of Rosalina in the beginning, but since she's so meta and she's so like she has that ugly taste to her now that everyone abuses her shooting and whatever. Everyone has a Rosalina on that team. It just has this ugly mainstream taste to it, so I kinda got turned down from Rosalina. So I'm actually leaning towards Peach now, which is extremely weird for me because I used to hate Peach in every game actually. But here, she's just so good. And I like her playstyle better than Rosalina. And especially the tackle. Rosalina's tackle is so bad. I do not like that. I really can't get along with her tackle. But Peach's tackle is at least fun. Like the knee jumping up with the knee attack. That is quite satisfying to look at or to play with. So yeah, the question is who is the fourth character? Basically, we only have the Mario Bros left. And I'm not sure, like I'm not a fan of either of them. I think Mario is also kinda starting to become mainstream because he's basically the same as Rosalina, just a raw powerhouse in shooting. That's basically what he is. Like you can modify him to be the same as Rosalina, but he actually has better tackle in my opinion. So I'm not sure. Maybe we should try Wario? I don't know, like I kinda got warm with him. Kinda like his Hyper Strike, I thought it was the worst, but now it turns out it can actually be quite useful at the end of the match to stall so much time because it takes forever. Like the pinball effect of that shot that takes so damn long, and if you just purposely hit an imperfect Hyper Strike at the end of the match, it will stall like 20 seconds off the clock, and that is insane. So I think Wario can actually be useful. So I don't know, I kinda wanna try him out actually. I could probably put him in the back. His passing is not that bad, holy shit. 13 passing? That's quite sick. So we might use him as the defender. I will do that, whatever. So we take Bowser, we take the regular Peach just to see what she can do. Then I wanna have Toad for sure. Toad was like my MVP character. He carried so many of my matches. I think he's quite fine with that gear actually. Technique 15. Maybe we should go for more passing on him. I'm not sure. I will leave him for now. And we will just check out Peach without gear and Wario without gear. I think that's what we want to do. So let me go ahead and try that. And meanwhile, you guys in chat, you can vote in that poll. If you haven't answered that poll, just put your just click on one of the 4 answers in the poll, just to have a more saturated answer there. I want to have a definitive answer at the end of the stream, basically. So I would appreciate if you would give me a hand there and yeah, give some more votes in the question. But yeah, so as I said, Bowser as the captain with my hefty gear. Then the question is actually, should we go Toad or Peach second? That is the question, because they're both kind of the same. I feel like Peach has to be next to Bowser. I think they just need to have a spot near each other. They need to like cuddle and share kisses and whatever. They need to stay in touch. And then there's Toad as the third. And now in the back we just try out Wario. I don't know, like, imagine if I end up maining Wario. I would not believe what I experienced in this game, because my whole opinions on so many characters went the entire way, like an entire 180 on the characters. I used to hate Peach, now I kinda love Peach in this game. I used to hate Toad. Toad is the best character in this game. Like, he's actually my main character now. Or let's say secondary. I still stick to my Bowser, but a very, very close second is Toad. Here, look at this. Toad is just the best character. What will you say? There's nothing you can't deny he's the best. And then also, yeah, Rosalina, I kinda used to be okay with her, let's say. But now I kinda grew to dislike her. And yeah, Wario, I really hate that fat man. But look at this, like, I kinda... Since last night, since I was checking out some Wario, I'm kinda starting to like him, I don't know. Like, just by the gameplay, he kinda convinces me. But I need to, like, I only had the crippled gear, he only had like really bad gear on him. In the version that I tested from him. So I wanna check out a better version, see how that goes. Maybe I make him a bit quicker, because I feel like speed is the most needed stat overall. At least in my gameplay. What? Was that a shell goal? Please show it. No, why would you click it away? I didn't even see it, man. Nobody got the orb. See, this is what I'm talking. The AI does not go for the Hyper Strike orbs. And why? Why would you not go for that? If it's sitting right there, why would you not go for Hyper Strikes? I wanna see what's the regular, I think the regular tackle from Wario is quite useful. I think you don't even wanna charge his tackle. Some characters you wanna charge the tackle, just like Toad and Bowser and Waluigi. But some characters like Donkey Kong and it seems like Wario now as well, they don't wanna charge their tackles. They just wanna run in and then just use their normal tackle, their insta tackle. Where's the second item? I don't even... I'm the wrong team. I was looking the other items from the other team. Damn it, that was my bad. Could have had some goals there. Actually, I got one here. Yeah, see, Peach is just she's so damn good for my playstyle. I love those curve shots, and I love the passing strats nearby the goal, stuff like that. It complements Bowser pretty well. As I often said, Bowser and Peach together, they just destroy. They're so good together. Especially when they have a speed stat that is pretty high. How? See, that's another. This is a bug. This is not supposed to go in. The bugs like that, they should just patch that stuff out. There we go, the beautiful Peach, the Hyper Strike. My favorite Hyper Strike. This kick, this side kick is just so... it's so satisfying to see. It kinda makes me wanna do that in real life. Like, go outside, throw up a football in the air and then jump like that sideways and then hit the ball sideways. It's just so satisfying. It feels like, yeah, I don't know. It's so badass. Just actually, yeah, Wario I think needs some more speed in the defense, and then he can be quite good with the tackles. No. Okay, I got it. Now we're Hyper Strike experts, so we should get this done. Oh, no way. Wario, I need Wario. Oh, no way. I need Wario. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, shit. I could have stalled the entire match down by all the 20 seconds. If I had Wario in position there, so if I had Wario with a set that has more speed, I could have completely stalled out that game and win just by his insanely long Hyper Strike. Okay, we can still bring it back if we're lucky. We seem to be lucky. Ah, there we go. Now see the stall. Look at the stall. It stalls like 10 seconds just by his attack alone, his Hyper Strike alone, and then if he gets grabbed... Oh wait, I can't even bring that back. Oops. I miscounted the goals. Oops. I was down 3-0. I didn't realize that. So yeah, whatever. The match was over anyway. But you can stall so much time with this Hyper Strike. This is very underrated, I think. I wanna see if I can get something out of Wario. Yeah, let's do a rematch just to see a comparison. I wanna get some more experience with that team. Yeah, I need to go with Bowser as the front man. I'm not sure about Toad. Toad second, I could try it. Toad second. Let me see how that goes, and then put... Yeah, whatever. Put Peach there as the third, and then Wario in the back. I feel like Wario does not belong in the back, actually. He feels like... He seems like a good defender, but I think he's not. He's just, he's maybe third position or something like that. Second or third position, but I don't feel like he's needed in the back. Because from my experience, if you're the character all the way behind, I think you need especially more speed, because like you have to cover everything else that the other characters cannot cover. So Oh my god, see, he belongs in the front actually. It feels like the insta tackles that I just did here, the insta tackle is so useful in the front. It's not that much needed in the back, I feel. Because in the back you can actually go for charge tackles and stuff. Because, like, I mean, who would not expect the last man standing to be defending the goal? Like, what are your intentions to do there? You're obviously gonna cover the goal, right? So I feel like it's not needed to do surprise tackles in the back. Because yeah, what a surprise, the last guy will defend. Like, they know that you're gonna tackle them anyway. If you're close enough, they know that you will get him. And you can just do some mind games with the charge tackle, it's all fine, like it should work out. At least I can handle that. Yeah, actually it is useful. It is useful to have a insta tackle, that's for sure. But I don't think it's needed. Oh, I couldn't get the pass out. Ah, wrong button. I wanted to pass. I wanted to free pass. Free pass in the middle and then get the ball, but I couldn't get the right button. I pressed A and then it ended up shooting. But I was supposed to press B to have a flat pass. Couldn't get it done, whatever. So... ah, almost. The thing is just, I guess the positions just determine the AI movement and not so much the actual positions. Like, for example, we now have Bowser in the front and he seems to always walk to the front position, which is great, but yeah, if you have 4 players, or if you could even have 4 players in this game, it's not possible yet, but I'm pretty sure they will patch that in. But if you could have that, then you could just move everyone in the position you want, so it's not important where you place them in the beginning. But here for the single player mode it's really relevant which position is which character, because the AI will just walk in different ways, or I don't know, but they really have to fix that as well. Like, that is not... They move so badly. AI movements is not useful at all. What? That hit? We could actually go for a win streak, guys, if you're up for that, if you're up for that. Yeah, Wario's actually bad with his charge tackle. He actually has quite a bad charge tackle. Wow, imagine missing that. And there we go. Ah, the dream team failed. Ah, where's Wario? Yeah, Wario needs... I don't know, I have to figure out how he works. I haven't really understood him too well now. Feels like he wanna get up close and then just do the normal tackle, just like that. I think that's his thing. He doesn't really wanna charge the tackle. But how would you utilize that in a way that makes sense? I'm not quite sure. Can I please change characters, game? God, I just want to be one specific character, but the game doesn't let me. It's so dumb. Okay, that was a dumb idea because now I need the time, but now I waste a lot of time with this Hyper Strike. But I feel like having Bowser in the team for a quick Hyper Strike, and then having someone else with a very slow Hyper Strike, I think that makes up for good variety and good change of tactics. Whenever you need like a quick Hyper Strike, you can go for Bowser. And when you need to stall time, you can switch to a... Go! Go! Oh yes! See? Oh my god. I just carried that game. Okay, I need to put some speed on Wario, that's for sure. He needs mad speed. All he needs is speed. From what I see, what I've seen now, he just needs speed and then he's fine. What? Doesn't count. See, this should count, honestly. They should give you an extra second just to get shots like this to count. Because then you could extend into overtime and have a hype match. But this is all like... Stuff like that, they made so that it's not possible, but other stuff that should not be possible is possible in this game. So they have quite some problems with how they handle things in this gameplay. But if they fix all that stuff, if they just patch that the way it works, then this game would be absolutely perfect. But yeah, in the current state you cannot... Okay, we have to do one more rematch because we lost the first match, we won the second match. And now, yeah, it's the decider, we have to show up now. Actually, I'm gonna put Wario in the front this time. And we could probably put Bowser in the back. Which means Toad is gonna be second. And then we can do Peach third, and then Bowser in the back. I feel like that could work out, but Bowser's not really supposed to be defending. However, he is not bad at it, so we can use him in that position. At least the kit that I'm using, the gear that I'm using on him allows for a grand variety of things. Okay, so let's see how Wario does. Yo, he's so strong. Peach, yeah, I don't know. Peach, the regular gear Peach is maybe not the greatest for tackles. Yeah, Wario desperately needs more speed. He's very quick when he's close up. That's definitely his strength. When he's very close to the ball or other players, he's really good. Like in close quarter stuff, he is the man. Even when he's the fatty. Look at this. Like I can just do. Ah, damn it! Throw the banana the wrong way. Yeah, I have to play around a bit with him. Actually, I kinda like, currently I kinda feel like I prefer Wario over Mario, actually. That's very weird for me, because it's not supposed to be my taste, but whatever. I mean, in this game, everything's different. Nothing works as I expected. But yeah. Maybe I should try Peach's regular tackle, and never really did. Oh, nice goal. Okay, I didn't pay attention. Okay, what? Let me show that angle. Let me see that. How much curve did that have? Not much. That was just the shooting strength, I guess. What? Okay, let's see what his insta shot is. Oh, she jumped. Okay, actually Peach had that. The knee tackle is the insta tackle. I had that wrong impression that her charge tackle was the knee, but it's not. Perfect. This is what I wanted, because now I can show you how much time this stalls. So this should stall like 20 seconds. Look at the clock. 16 on the clock. And we should end up at 56 or so. 55, 56. Look at this. Oh my god. 53. See, so that was 19 seconds. 9 fucking teen seconds. That's absolutely crazy. You can stall 19 seconds off the clock. That is ridiculous. That's so OP. This can completely carry your game. So Wario's Hyper Strike is just insane. So you actually, if you use him correctly, you actually have to put my Hyper Strike tier list upside down for Wario, because he was in the worst spot, in the very bottom spot. But depending where you use him, he can actually be S tier, because if you use that right and stall the 19 seconds off the clock in the right moment, he can be like super S tier. That is just ridiculous. And therefore I kinda feel like he is useful. He's freaking useful. Nobody has that much of a time waste in their Hyper Strike. I can probably see Peach being quite close to that, but not that much. Ah, no way, Wario got tackled. Wait, do we have the lead? We do. We won, right? Yeah. Almost got that goal here. The poser. But damn, this is so sick. It doesn't even go straight in. It stalls even more time after it goes in. It's so it gets through. It bounces around the stage and then gets through this mini game. with the goalie, the mashing game, when they catch it. And then after that, when it's through, when it's already done, then it bounces off again and wastes another one or, I don't know, some seconds. 1 second, I would say. But 1 extra second, just burning down 1 extra second, that's so sick. Okay, so let's see. I think Bowser is still fine in the front. But it now depends, maybe... I don't know. Where should I put Peach? Should she be in the back or should she be dancing around in the front? She can kind of be everywhere. But how about Toad? Toad kind of belongs in the front. But he can... I don't know, I can see him be quite okay like in 3rd position. But I kinda wanna have Wario more in front, so maybe... Yeah, let's see what he has actually. Let's just see what gear we can put on the fatty. He's so obese, it's insane. This guy has like triple XL pants and clothings. His proportions are so bad, look at this. Like the arms are super fat and the legs are so tiny in comparison. Such a fatty. Okay, let's see what head looks the best. So the disco head here, I'm not a fan of that at all. But on him it's kind of looking like the best out of all characters, I feel. But I still want to see his eyes, so the helmet, I don't know about the helmet. This actually, I used to like this helmet, but on him I feel like that's not my taste. So maybe this kinda looks like his cappy, but with some extensions on it. I can kinda live with this. And what is that? That looks weird. That looks very weird. The Bushido helmet, that is probably the best looking one for him. That gives you passing, Yeah, we have to see. Maybe no helmet. We have to see. So let's actually see what we need for stats. Let's check out the stats. So we have 17 strength. That is pretty good. So we don't have to do anything about that. That's quite fine. Speed is definitely the issue for him. Shooting 15. That is decent. I would even say that's enough. However, his technique stat, I don't know, like for only 15 shooting, I think 9 technique can work out. But 9 is just 1 digit, like this is just barely not curving enough to get the goals in, I feel. So I guess we wanna make him better in the stats that he's actually the worst. That's usually what you don't wanna do, because it's kind of a waste of investment just to push up the stats that he's supposed to be bad in. But I feel like if he had more speed, he would be so good. Just by his tackle alone. So let me try to put all the speed gear on him. Also, let me see how the shoes look. Gold shoes. I feel like those shoes here look the best on him. The trick boots. But yeah, whatever. Let's go with the sandals first. So we got some speed on him. Now we can... Oh yeah, body wear is very important for this guy. Because he's so body based that it's really important to have kind of a good look on him. At least for me. I don't want my characters to look so ugly looking. Like, I'm not a fan of the... Like the rave goggles, or I don't know. It looks ugly. I want them to show their faces through the helmets or through the caps or so. And also the body has to match the proportions of their body. So probably here, this would probably be the best for Wario from the look. Or maybe this could do for him. He looks so fat with this. He looks like he's having man tits. And this, yeah, this is kind of okay-ish. But like this looks a bit too chunky, you see? This thing on his back, it looks like a... I don't know, that's too much for me. And the wings, I feel that could work out, but... It kinda doesn't match his fatness, so it kinda makes him look more agile, which is the point obviously, but I kinda feel like I wanna make him look like maybe this or so, like really fat and a wall basically, kind of like that. But we have to see if the gear matches him. Are we doing Strikers Club? Like what is the question? Like, I'm currently not doing Strikers Club, obviously. You see, I'm just trying to adjust gear. But if the question is if I wanna do Strikers Club with you right now, then I can probably arrange something for you. So yeah, I could do that. But currently I'm trying to make Wario work, basically. But if you want me to switch to Strikers Club and play with you, then sure, we could do that. We could also play normal mode, I think. Not quite sure if that's possible. No, you probably need to add me in friend codes in order for normal mode. Because yeah, the thing is, in Strikers Club I cannot test out like Wario, for example, because my character in Strikers Club is Bowser, and I would have to change him to Wario in order to like check him out. But yeah. So let's actually... I don't know, what could we do? We could put the wings on him, I feel. Technique for strength. Okay, I'm gonna put the wings on him, whatever. The turbo pad is just one of the best gear items from all the items, honestly. So yeah, that looks okay. I can live with that look. And if we wanna have him speedy, like, this makes sense to make him look speedy, right? So now the hand shoes. Oh, this looks sick. The bolts, like the brass knuckles on the fatty. That looks aggressive. But stuff like that could also work. Maybe that could work out. So let's see. We have 16 strength, 15 speed, shooting 14. The technique. Yeah, the thing is, do you want Wario to have perfect hyper strikes? I feel like you actually want to miss them on purpose, which is easier if you have a bad technique stat. So we might actually want to make him bad in technique, just to get those imperfect hyper strikes. I can see that work out actually, but yeah, maybe we can go with those here. 13 shooting, that's a bit... it's a bit less. Okay, let's check out the headgear first. So, can I live with this helmet? Only if I have to. Is this good? This kinda actually works out for me. But as I said, I would like to see his face, honestly. And that helmet makes his head a bit too big for me. Like, it looks like he's smart because he has such a big brain here, but that's not the case. So maybe this. Passing for speed, that's very bad. And that just makes his head to be a bit too weird. Also, that drains the technique for shooting. I think that's... like, if you have low technique, you also want to have low shooting. So, actually the Bushido could work out here. 7 technique. Then we would have to use technique for speed. On the hand gloves? I don't know. I feel like maybe we can do without a headgear. Passing for speed. Speed for technique. I can actually see it work out for him here. Technique for passing. Speed for passing. I feel like this looks the best on him. The Bushido helmet. But I don't want to drain the other values. So I might actually go for either nothing or speed. Speed for technique, which means we have to do something for the technique, but then drain the speed again. So we do just the opposite than the turbo helmet does. Which actually ends up on the same value as we have already. Technique up for passing. So wait, we have 14 shooting. That is decent, but not quite good. And we cannot bring up the technique other than with this helmet here. Unless we use another body part. If we use this and go down by the strength, that's a bad idea because we need the strength on him. However, we could probably get the strength back up with either of the hand shoes, maybe that for passing or this helmet for technique. I'm kind of feeling maybe this helmet actually. I am not quite sure about that. Technique 8, honestly that's fine, I feel. As I said, I kinda wanna have the Hyper Strike to have less chance of being perfect. You can still get the perfect, obviously. But for him you basically wanna have a bad one. So you know what? I think I'm gonna negate the two Actually, we just go without something here. Wait a second. Passing 12, speed 13. Yeah, I'm gonna put the turbo pad on and see how that goes. I think only shoes and turbo pad. That could work out. So it's just a fat man with more speed. He still looks good, honestly. Like by the looks and by the stats. 14 shooting, that's okay. And 15 speed, that's sick. And 16 strength is what... Okay, Bowser even has more. But we can adjust that, it's all fine. Actually, Wario might need more strength, honestly. Because he needs to get close up and needs to get the insta tackles in. So we might have to put those on here. Maybe get the passing down to 8. It's all rough. That is all rough. Passing down to 8. Or technique down to 6. Should we try that? Technique down to 6? What looks better? Okay, wait, what looks better? If we go passing 8, and then we have the... Yeah, those hand shoes. And then maybe bring the passing up. No, that's not even possible. Or if we go by this helmet. And then for the hand gloves, only technique boost. We could even go Bushido. I don't know. But yeah, you gotta think you have 18 strength and you have +4. You can tackle, when you have 18, you can tackle 22 strength. And most of the big guys have around 20, I would say. If they really try to be big and untackleable, then they easily go over 20 stat. So if we only have 16, we can just barely hit a 20. And if we actually want to go for the insta tackles, I feel like we need way more. So we might go for those gauntlets here. Or should I go down on the technique? Should I be that crazy? 6 technique, like who is in for 6 technique? I mean, we will miss the shots anyway, right? We could go this helmet and then... No, we cannot. Technique up for speed. That's rough. I feel like he's almost perfect, but passing down to 8... I'm not sure. Passing... I feel like passing is a very important stat. Especially for Wario, because like he's the one that we use for the time stall. But if we do not wanna have him do the hyper strike, we have to give the ball to someone else, and then We have to be quick, so the pass cannot take that long. If I go 8 passing, I'm not sure. I think I actually... I kind of feel like we go without any hand gloves. And we might actually go with this helmet here. Bring the technique down. I will try it out, whatever. That looks a bit weird, but it kind of fits his round style. So he's kind of the fat bowling ball guy. So the round helmet, I think that works out for him. I feel like maybe this looks the best on him. And this is acceptable, but I want to see his eyes, so I feel like this is probably even the best choice. And that kind of makes him a bit too smart. He looks too smart with this. And the best is actually this. But I can't use that. Since, yeah, it doesn't fit our needs. But yeah, I think we want to go with this. 18 strength, that's okay. Could we even go higher? Wait a second. So if we also go... We're 20 and 8 passing. Not sure. I think 10 passing. Yeah, I'll keep 10 passing, but we could eventually even go higher on the strength if we really need. We could even go down here, and like if we need technique we can actually go Bushido here. That should still be okay. Strength 17 plus 4 is 21, so it's like barely okay. And passing 9 is just also barely okay. And technique 10 is like okay-ish. For 13 shooting, that's quite good. But for now we want to check him out without the hand shoes. And as for Peach, I want to see if I can get also more speed on her. Let's see. Buzo, hi. Yeah, hi Buzo, welcome back. I kinda missed you. No, like basically like I was just like you kinda vanished without a trace. And then I was like feeling okay. They just left without anything, but yeah, it's all fine, don't worry. I'm kinda minding my own business here anyway, so it's all fine. So what do we do with Peach? That's the question. I feel like she definitely needs more strength. We gotta make her a bit more tanky. So how do we do it? The passing is quite good. I think 13 passing is exactly fine. So I kinda feel like maybe that looks so weird on her. Yeah, let's check the hand gloves. Strength for passing, that's quite good. It looks like shit, honestly, but what can I do? You can't always put the perfect looking stuff. I don't know, man. The weird thing is that Rosalina has her nails painted, but the Princess Peach, it looks like she has not any painting on her nails, does she? doesn't look like it, right? Or is that like a very, very subtle pink on her? I can't make it out. I don't see any colors on her nails, to be honest. But it's weird that Rosalina has the nails painted and not the princess. Pretty interesting. I just figured that out lately. Okay, let's see. What can we do? How is the link from DC? How is the link from DC? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The link from DC? I have no idea what you mean. Can you specify that? Because I don't know what you mean. Oh, Discord you mean, okay. The link for Discord is just in the description. If you just go to the stream description, all the way down, I think it's on the very bottom, there is the link to my Twitter and the link to my Discord. And yeah, you can just click on that and you should be fine. Okay, let's see, we could go down on the technique on her. Yeah, I feel like we wanna go down on the technique. So yeah, I have to put this helmet on here. It looks like trash, but what can we do? Like, the only good helmets are this one, maybe this one. This would probably be the best for her. But this is just exactly not what we really need. Because this gives us shooting for technique. I'm not sure. Yeah, we might be able to do something with that. Maybe we can put the shooting back down again for passing. Nah, this is just the opposite. Damn it. Technique up. Speed up maybe for strength. Nah, we need strength up for sure. Discord, okay, the left one. What do you mean left one? What? Left from what and what left? Like, can you make sentences that explain more about what you say, because it's very hard to make out what you mean by just one word. Okay, the arms. So, and what do you mean left one? Because they're like left from where? There are six hand shoes basically, and this is the very left is no hand shoes. And the middle one basically is this. Then the right one is the glowing one. And then we have the same, like, again, left, middle, right. The right one, this looks like kinda Breath of the Wild-ish. This looks like a bit like a robo arm. And the left here is... that is a weird one. This is like a metal hand. That looks sick. But that, like, you have to look at the effects that it does. Arms, right one, so you mean the glowing ones here. The problem is you have to look at the effects that the gear does. So you see, for example, here on the glowing one, if we go this hand shoe, then we will get the strength goes down by 2 points and the speed goes up. And basically we need strength to go up. And so it kinda does the opposite of what we want. Speed up is good, but strength down is bad. So basically this would do better for the stats, but it looks weird, right? This kinda bowly hand glove, that looks kinda weird to me. I would try to avoid that if it's possible, but we have to see about that. We could get the shooting down, no problem, so maybe this could do. I can buy this and see what happens, so we could go with this maybe. And then for the headgear, we could. So wait, what did this do? This went shooting down for passing. Why did I even do that though? That was not the most clever choice. Yeah, because all of the other gear does something that is bad. Except for this, which looks bad, so... Bad look or bad stats? We could go the Bushido arms, maybe? But I will try this first. So we put the shooting down now. Which means we want to see if we get the shooting up. We can. With this, so this kind of works out. So in total we only sacrificed... Yeah, basically nothing. Because this gave us... Wait, what the hell? Am I messing up here? Wait a second. I put passing up for shooting, and then we put shooting back up, so shooting is negated. But we take technique down, so basically we got passing for technique, which is kinda stupid, isn't it? You don't even need passing that much. Damn it. Okay, whatever, let's put the ugly gloves on. Or let's just leave the two parts off here and see if we go by the Bushido gear on her. We get a lot of strength. This is exactly what I want, so we do that. And then we can see, we can boost this even more if we want to. But I think 13 strength is already good. By the way, hi Yash. Wait, true purpose of your YouTube? Yeah. I kinda had a kind of an intro for that in the beginning, where I was saying that I really hesitated to put that there, but at some point, like, I kinda have to do it, right? I mean, I was kinda trying to dodge that for years, but I can't push it away forever. Like, at some point I have to do it, right? Don't we already know that? If you tell me what it is, then okay. Then I can put another goal, but yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and explain it. If you can reveal it for free, then go ahead. Cause I don't think it's clear enough yet. Okay, so speed 20. That looks pretty good. Speed 20. Or we could go speed 18. Let me buy this here. I just wanna buy the stuff. So we got 2 Bushido gears, and now we have 2 more left. So we could... We could go passing 13. Or technique 11. Or shooting 9. I am not sure, honestly. We could even go without a head, maybe? Okay, let me try to go... Oh, wait. If we go passing up... No. So if I put those gloves on here... Nah, the thing is Peach does not need that many tackle ability, I feel. That's overkill if we have so much on her. I think the 12 is quite fine, which means we might even be fine with those shoes here that put the shooting down. I kind of dislike the glowing legs, but whatever fits the needs, I guess. Shooting for passing. Passing for strength. Technique for shooting. Technique for shooting, that is interesting. But I feel like we have to put speed here. And then maybe... Nah, damn it. We can't put more speed. Wait, did I drain the speed? No. Speed for shooting, okay. Speed for shooting, let me think. Shooting for speed? So that's the opposite? Ah, that's so tricky. Gear building is so tricky in this game. It never works out. Choggy plays, hey yo. Yeah, hi Choggy. Welcome in. You're the guy for the Pokemon playthrough thing, aren't you? I didn't understand like what Yash wanted to tell me there, but yeah. I guess you can explain it yourself instead. But yeah, thanks for checking by at least. Welcome in. So Yash says I mean oh, what the fuck. You scared the hell out of me. Thanks for the sub. And yeah, you can see the train going now. The sub train is working. So the next person that subs will increase the sub train by 1 if the timer is still active. So if you want to go ahead and subscribe and keep the train going, then yeah. That's the new feature here that I'm trying out. So yeah, back to Yash. Yash said, I mean to me, you've always been that guy who wants to educate your viewers. Yeah, sure. I mean, but I mean, look at this right here. Look at this. Like I'm doing random gear sets for random matches in a random game that is not even finished yet because it has still bugs. How is that supposed to make sense for a newcomer to understand what this is all about? Also, I mean, the reveal that I put there as the goal, that's supposed to be like, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm doing this and that and that's it. Like the reveal is supposed to be a channel overview video basically. And I feel like that's really needed for my channel in order for people to make sense out of the mix of games that I'm showing. Because, for example, what does Castlevania have to do with Splatoon? What's the like, yeah. What's the similarity? I see nothing that aligns there. So what's the parallels of Splatoon and Dracula and a man with a whip, right? I see, like, if you don't know it, I feel like it's I don't know. It's hard to figure out. If you're completely new to my channel and you have no idea who I am, what I do, I don't think you can figure it out that easily. And therefore I feel like I need to have some sort of overview video for my channel, so that people have a chance to get in, watch that video like a couple minutes. I hope I can get it done quickly. And then understand, like, okay, this channel is about this and that, okay, do I want that, yes, no, and then they can subscribe or just delete my channel, like not subscribe or dislike me or like me, whatever they want to do. They can decide by that quick impression then. But otherwise, you have to stick around for I don't know how many weeks and how many streams in order to understand what the actual purpose even is. So that's what it's supposed to be, basically. And I've, especially lately, the latest months, I would say, I got really carried away by random nonsense that has nothing to do with my purpose of my channel. So I really got carried away. And I kind of want to fix that, and I have to fix that, because otherwise I drift even further from the point that I was trying to do. Yeah, anyway. So I think I'll put this on here. So 2 Bushido gears. And then we have to bring up the strength even more. Strength for technique or strength for passing? Passing for speed. Shooting for technique. Technique for passing. Passing for shooting. So maybe we can put those on. And then put those on. No, wait, what? What? Wait, what did I mess up right now? I wanted to get what did I want to get even? I think she's quite fine as she is right now. Maybe shooting up, but not for technique. And speed down is also a dumb idea. And passing, I don't really want to have passing down. So maybe passing up for shooting. This is actually fine. Those gloves are fine. Passing for shooting. And eventually, if we could get the technique up. Technique for passing. We just brought up the passing for shooting. Shooting for technique. I don't know. Shooting for speed? Nope. Those gloves look sick. I would love to have the cannon gloves on her. Like the metal hands, that looks so sick. That looks so insane. I wish I could use those, but then I would have to use the shitty helmet here. And that's not gonna happen, so... all we can do, I think, is to bring up the passing for shooting. Because shooting is overrated. You don't need shooting, honestly. And then it depends what we can do. We could probably go even more technique, or we could leave it both at 13. I feel like that's might probably be the best idea. Then we just have no helmet at all. I guess that's fine. Because the only one that I can accept is basically the cap here. And this helmet, so we could even go either go technique or shooting for technique or technique for passing. Both actually works for me, but I'm not sure. Maybe we should stay with the balance. I think I will leave her like that. No hat whatsoever, and Wario has no hand shoes, so we can leave out one part, it's okay. So we got Bowser, we got Peach, we got Toad. Toad is not ready yet, is he? Shooting 8, passing 10. Yeah, Toad is fine, but we can adjust him later. Now the next question is who is which position, so I kinda wanna have Bowser as the top, as the captain. But then maybe Wario second and Toad third and Peach in the back. It's kinda weird. But Peach is the quickest, so it makes the most sense to put her in the back. Also, she's not that good at shooting. So Toad is like even better. I wanna look into Toad again. Bushido, and 3 Bushido gear, holy crap. Oh my god. So wait, what is that? That's for strength. That is for technique. Huh. Yeah, I'll be right back at you, chat. I want to finalize the set real quick and then we're good to go. So excuse me just for that moment. Technique up. Maybe that? And we have more strength and less speed. But we have 9 shooting, 11 passing. Technique 15, 13 instead of 15. The only thing we really gain is strength and a bit of shooting. I think I will leave him as he is. Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm back at you, chat. So what's going on? Educate about what? Educate your viewers, yeah. Educate about the messages, no matter how subtle, of your favorite games to your viewers, to communicate your vision of the world through your favorite games. You're also incredibly loyal. How, like, how can you say that? I mean, how can you know without knowing me, basically? I don't know if that's a valid argument right there. The loyalty thing, that you kinda have to prove loyalty. You can't just assume loyalty, I feel. That would be too easy. I mean, it would take away the value of loyalty if you could just measure it by first look or something. I feel like it's more valuable than just saying like, oh yeah, I'm loyal. No, it's fine. It's not that easy. I'm just saying. Your viewer. So can you play around? Yeah, I can play around. I will, like, I just tried to finalize this team here, and now I have a team, and now I can do a match finally. But it's kind of, at some point you have to theorize your team and like come up with new gear and stuff like that. So this is why this took so long right now. But yeah, I think I'm roughly done now, and we can now adjust whatever we see in the match that we still need. So yeah, sorry that took so long. So then we have, to me, you always have been about trying out the games in the franchise you love, even if you don't like them in the end. Yeah, that's true, that's something. That's at least a point. I'm at least trying, but yeah. So let's see about this new Wario. Then we have Toad in the 3rd place. And Peach in the back. People call me crazy for this, but I'll put Peach in the back. Let's see how that goes. I'm not exactly convinced yet, but we have to see. But look at this insane speed. My team is complete speed. Complete crackheads all over the way. All the way over. Nah, there's a all those saying. I need to get the sayings into my head and like get the sayings fit the places I need them. I need to learn English, guys. I suck at English. I need to, like, I don't know, move to England or something and like speak with actual English speaking people, and then I will catch onto those phrases and like learn stuff on the go. And you like to honor the innovators and innovations of our industry. Yeah, I do, sure. Can't deny that, at least. How is that so laggy? Oh my god. Oh my god, Speedy Wario is hefty. Oh my god, look at this. I just got this goal with 14 shooting and... what did I have? 8 technique? 14 shooting, 8 technique. And that went in. From that far, with no full charge, no nothing. I don't know if that was a glitch or not. Okay, if that went in again, then I would be a bit disappointed. Come on, get the ball. So let's see how Bowser and Wario do in the front. It's so laggy, guys. Holy crap. Okay, got that. So I gotta see, like I actually heard a lot of, yeah, not a lot, but I heard it every now and then that people say Wario is bad in this game. And I thought so myself, but I never played him actually. So now I want to go ahead and play some games with Wario. But so far, from whatever I saw already from him, he does not look bad. He looks very decent. He looks like a very solid tackle guy, and I love tackle. Look at this, I can just run at people and bomb, tackle them away. Look at this, I can just clear the whole field there. No problem. Oh, Peach is so good, holy shit. I forgot how sick Peach's tackles are. Okay, let's go. We have way too much technique still. I feel like Wario, like you saw that that charge bar. I had such a gigantic blue on his bar. And see, this is how you want it. You want to have the imperfect shot with Wario. But I'm not sure if you have to hit the second red or the first red. If the first red is enough. If you hit the first bar to be red and the second to be green, if that's gonna do the trick, I'm not sure. If so, great. If not, then not so great. Because if the first bar can be red, then you're all fine, because the first bar is the harder one. Second bar you saw, I have only 8 technique and the second bar was gigantic. So I feel like the first bar matters more. I will try to put the technique down on Wario even more. I wanna try and see if the bar goes smaller. By the way, there's still 10 minutes for the sub train to go on, so if someone in chat has still not subscribed, keep the train alive by hitting that button. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to push that thing for now. And there's even a reward. You can do you can get extra levels on CVA, which... What the fuck was that? I didn't even see the ball go in. Show me that. It went in the other corner. That was really weird. So yeah, you can get extra levels on the secondary goal on the CVA file for free. So it's a secondary way of leveling up there and not having to commit to that goal bar. I just made it. I don't know if that's a good idea, but for now I will leave it like that, just to test the thing. And yeah, you can make use of that now and see if that's something that you like. And if it turns out to be popular or to be appreciated by the people, then I will obviously try to keep it. If it turns out to be a dumb idea, then maybe I will switch it up for something else, or maybe increase the timer or do something about it. We have to see in the future. This is just a, yeah, kind of a prototype now, kind of a testing phase. But yeah, we will see. The Hyper Strike bar changes for every 5 points in technique. Okay, that makes sense. That makes actual sense, yeah, okay. So let me go back to the drawing board. Because I feel like we're just barely over 5 on Wario. But his bar is gigantic. The second bar is gigantic. And I did not expect that to be so high. So we got 6 techniques, so I will try to push that down to less. Obviously there are no hand shoes that can do that. Who would have guessed, right? Damn it. There's actually nothing that can bring it down. What? Oh yeah, okay, this already brings it down, so need to use that head. There are no hand shoes that can do that. How is that possible? Okay, let's see about the body part. Passing up is the alternative. Yeah, whatever. Let's put that on, and then we have to boost. God, that's so bad. Do we have passing down for strength up? That's so rough. That is so rough.
Yeah, baby.
Can we get technique? There's nothing. There's literally nothing that can get technique down. The only freaking thing is this one chain plate and the muscle helmet. Those are the only two gear pieces that can bring technique down. So we're actually on the bottom of technique. It can't get lower except for when we use... Yeah, actually, when we use the shoes here as well, we can bring it down to 4. But that's the absolute minimum that we can get. So what did we change now? The speed is worse now. That sucks. Ah, damn it. I wonder, honestly, I kinda wonder if the second bar of the Hyper Strike is even affected by that. It feels like only the first one is really bigger. But at the same time, if we go to my Bowser has 10 technique, and his bars are tiny slim. So I don't know how that makes sense. How is his bar so tiny slim, and Wario's bar is gigantic with only 6 technique? Is it just the character specific? I guess it is. I mean, at some point you have to assume that. But yeah, I don't know. So if technique only affects the first charge bar, I don't know. Okay, can we get passing down somehow? We can with that. That's actually good. So we can get passing down with this, and here we can get passing up for technique down. The only thing is that we are... that's so rough. We can bring this back up, but for what reason? I want speed. I want freaking speed.
Oh yeah.
But speed brings down the strength, so we would have to bring the strength up, which is not possible because it affects only the shooting. Ah, why is this so tricky? Why? I think I will leave it at this. Get the passing down. And then we could probably... I don't know what we can do. Maybe bring the speed even more up? Is that a good idea? Bring the technique up? Nah, no way. Passing for shooting. Shooting for speed. Passing down. Technique all the way up to 10. I think I have to leave him at 6. I cannot seem to bring him lower than... I could go shooting here. Or speed, what the fuck, okay. I feel like we have to go this turbo helmet. It looks freaking ugly, but whatever. It's honestly okay. This is like, as I said, the only character that I can somewhat accept this. So what else do we have? So we have 17 speed, that's so sick. Passing 8, shooting. I don't know. We could even go... down on shooting. I would be fine with this. But the strength 16 is not fine. We need more strength. 18 is about the minimum. Shit. Ah, damn it. This is so tricky. I hate gear building in this game. It's so tricky. You always gotta figure something out. And it never matches with what you want. It's kind of fun, but it takes forever. And you see how boring it gets. At some point, like, you're just watching me trying to figure this out. So I don't know how much fun that is for you. If you want the worst bar, you need 4 or less. Technique affects the entire bar. Okay, we will see. Perfect thick Wario. 15 speed is fine. More than fine. Go back to 18 strength. So you mean like this should be fine? I'm kinda hesitant because the passing. I kinda wanna have 10 passing. I don't know. Kinda bugs me to have that little passing. I could go like this maybe, but why would I need such a high shooting stat when I have no technique anyway? This is what kinda makes me puzzling a bit. Puzzles me a bit. 15 speed is fine, you say. Basically, like... Actually, this would be perfect. Strength up for shooting. This looks perfect. But look how shitty this looks. This looks so bad. Holy crap. I don't want to look at that. I want to have him have a decent look. So I could go this maybe. That kind of looks shitty as well. But it's an okayish compromise. And then we are down at 4 techniques. So this is basically what we wanted. I can try this out. Let's try this out. Okay, so let's not waste too much time for theory. Just get this going and see how it does. I think that's the better way to figure it out. 18 strength. 18 strength is fine. Yeah, that's very fine. And then we have Toad 19 and 20 speed. So we have just the crackheads all along. Just crackheads in the team. Everyone is on crack here. Okay, so 18 strength, 15 speed. High shooting allows you to score from crosses. Yeah, I figured that much. Like when you do passes and like you trip up the goalie's position basically, then you have a higher chance to get a goal just by the raw speed of the shot. I figured that much, but I'm not sure how much I can utilize that really with those characters. So, but let's check out this Speedy Warrior with no technique. And yeah, he's almost the same, he just has technique go away for speed. That's fine. And I think I will try to yeah, we can put Peach as a third. Peach third and Toad in the back. Let's see how that goes. I have no idea what to expect, honestly. Wario looks so weird. He looks really weird. Toad at the back? Yeah. I'll just see how it goes. I have to gain some experience with the positionings and whatever. And I did some crazy stuff in the past and it seemed to not be that bad, so why would I not try, right? High shooting allows you to score from crosses. Okay, you said that again. Even if you have zero tech. Yeah, I know that. Like, you don't need technique. Like, it's kind of... I thought it was related to each other, but it's not really. Like, you don't need good technique and good shooting at once. See, just like that. He has 4 technique. Wario 4 technique. And this just went in no problem. I just carried it, literally, and throw it in. That's it. You don't need any technique for that. Like, it really depends how you do the shots. If you do this here, what he just did, then you need 8, like maybe 10 or so technique to get that to get the curve of that shot. But it really depends how you want to do the shots. They also have a Wario, by the way. Oh, what the hell was that? Ah, damn it. Ah, Peach was not in position. Anyway, we got it. Ah, come on. Wario, Speedy Wario is so fine. I'm so fine with this. And the 14 shooting, that's more than enough, honestly. I could do with 12 or 10 shooting even. He has 14, that's way enough for what I need. See, he can even do setup shots like that. Ah, come on, I just wanted to see how much that curves. Or how little it curves, rather. Because it's not supposed to do any curves. Okay, that somehow worked, but I want to see that in a slow-mo. Okay, he just didn't do anything. Boom Boom just let it in. so it wasn't really my goal. Rather Boom Boom's own goal. Wario is bullying them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I need to... okay, I messed that up. I need to remember that I don't wanna charge up the tackle with Wario. That it works completely different than I'm used to. Because I used to always charge my tackles because I have such weak characters that are not really supposed to tackle, but I have to, like Toad. Oh, see, this is why I want more passing stat on him. This is exactly why. You just saw the reasoning. I had only... how many do I have? 12 now? Or 10? I don't know. Can't remember. We have to see, but it's not enough. It's not really enough passing, I feel. Okay, that just went in. Okay. Peach has 0 shooting, you mean? Peach has... I don't know how much I put on her, I forgot. I thought I had like 9 or so. Not quite sure. Yeah, that looks pretty low. Like she must have 7 or so. Okay, got the orb. We still have the lead, but we can do the ugly Wario now. We can do the really... oh no, I can't. Shit, I messed it up. But that was the chance. I could have stalled the entire clock all the way down. This is exactly the purpose of Wario in this team. Okay, I gotta check the stats again. I kinda... I forgot what stats I have. This is when you do so much at a time. You do too much switching, you forget what you even did. So yeah, it seems like the sub-train is back to 0, I just realized. So maybe I have to put the time to 1 hour or so. So Peach has 5, yeah, okay, that's pretty low. And Wario has 12 passing. Interesting, and that's not enough? How is that not enough? But he's freaking good. And his body gear... that did the passing actually, so we already have the enhancement on passing. But that looks freaking good. I feel like this Wario is pretty solid. So Peach... yeah, 5 shooting might be slightly too low. So let's see what we can do about that. Technique down, shooting up. Speed down. Can we do with 18 speed? That's the question. I feel like I don't want to go below 20. I can easily, but I don't want to. Technique for speed. Strength for passing. Strength for technique. Shooting for technique. Seven shooting. 7 shooting is fine, honestly. I feel like that's 7 shooting is fine. So what did we even change? We just put out those gloves here. So we have less passing now. That's basically what happened. We could get more technique. But for speed, I'm not sure. Passing for shooting. Shooting for technique. I don't know. 12 passing is fine. 14 is the sweet spot. Peach needs at least 9 shooting to be useful on offense. I'm not sure. I feel like 7 is fine. I had my Toad, I think having... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. My Toad, I think, had 7 shooting, and he was completely fine with that. So I think I can try 7 and see how it goes at least. Or we could go by this and put it to 9 but only 11 technique, but I feel like technique should be more up. Should be 15 or so. So I would even go like this. But having that low passing on Peach, isn't that kind of a sin? My Peach is 18 speed, 17 tech, and 13 shooting. That's sick, man. But that's very aggressive. Like, it's very a very offensive and shooting driven Peach. So she actually shoots for herself in your set. But I don't really want to shoot with her, basically. And if we still have to, then I can still make it with the 7 shooting. That should be fine. I can still do some trickery and then get the ball in. It should be doable. 7 to 10 is fine for close range shots. My 7 shooting Toad scores a lot. Yeah, exactly. From close, yeah, exactly. So I think 7 is fine, but question is, do we go down on the passing? I feel like not. I feel like I can't put this helmet on because passing down, I would have to put it back up, but it's only possible with this. Ah, damn it. Why is this so complicated? Shooting down. I feel like I have to leave her as she is. Maybe speed down to 18 could work out. But I would rather have technique. I don't know. Yeah, I will leave her as she is right now. Let's check that out. Passing 11, Toad has 10. And Toad has 15 technique. How? How did that happen? Yeah, anyway, that should be okay. Wario looks solid, honestly. Toad, I have to test and see. And Bowser is already proven to be good, so Bowser's solid as well. It's just a matter of Toad and Peach, who work basically the same. Yeah, we have to see. And I will try to put Wario in the back again, because now that he is faster, he can probably clear the back finally. I still feel like he belongs in the front, so maybe I should put him as the captain or something, but that also feels wrong. I want to have Bowser in the captain role. Why does Toad have so much tech? I have no idea, it just somehow happened. I guess it's because of the helmet. I wanted to have this helmet because of the look. Because I love this visor on the eyes. This shielding glass for the eyes. That looks pretty nice on him. And I wanna have that in the Hyper Strike animation. You see that gear really well, and I want to have that kind of highlighted. So you see this helmet just looks so good on him. Kind of reminds me of Captain Toad Treasure Tracker basically, which I didn't play, but yeah, you know that game. Then yeah, Peach as a third, and now we try and see how Wario does in the back. That's gonna be interesting. So yeah, let's see. We could actually start a winning streak. I completely forgot. We still have this timer here, or this counter here. We could start a winning streak just for fun. Oh my god. Ah, no way. Wrong button, that was misinput. Lord, Boom Boom is all the way inside his net. I think I should have passed just for trolling. Pass to Toad and then get it in with Toad. Just for the fun. Lol. That was basically misinput because I wanted to tackle, but then I had the lob pass. I somehow got a possession of the ball and then I did the lob pass instead of the tackle, which is another like kind of design flaw of this game. How often can you dodge? What the fuck? Oh, he just got me. Honestly, in the back, you don't really need that much tackling, I feel. It's rather to get in front you need tackles. But for the back, I mean, you kinda have to catch rebounds and, like, I mean, to prevent rebounds from the other team. You want to catch the rebounds before they make it to the goal. So that's a thing for defense for me. And also just like when they do the dribbling, when they rush forward and run forward and try to outrun the other field, I feel like that's another thing where you wanna steal the ball from them before they get the dribbling done. Oh my god, what was that? That was Bowser's for passing. Ah, that was lucky. What? That went in? Okay. That's another glitch. Like, this is the stuff that I mean. Why does this go in? Should not go in. That's one of those bugs. Ah, come on! I was the... Controlling yourself in this game is horrible. Oh my god, see, the fatty is so good in the back. The fat man. How? How did that not go in, guys? What the hell? Imagine that not going in. Okay, finally. But see, I can do so much trickery with the two quick guys and the two heavy guys. I feel like it's a nice idea to put one in the back and one in the front, and then the in-between is like the two other quick characters. I feel like that somewhat makes sense. I'm not entirely sure yet. Also, my playstyle is kinda weird. My playstyle is basically still Strikers 1 playstyle. Ah, damn it. Which is completely relying on tackles and clearing the field by tackles. It's very casual, I would say, but it's really effective. Like, if it actually works out, as it did with the, like, when we played the top teams yesterday night, we had a session of playing club mode, and we were matched against 3 teams from the top 5, and we beat almost all of them. Like, the one match was really lucky. That went really lucky for them, and they won that, but we could have easily won all of the matches. And in those matches, we had... Oh my god, imagine rage quitting for 20 seconds. Yeah, but in those matches we had a lot of tackles going on, a lot of tackling, a lot of keeping Rosalina in check just by tackles. And that kind of proven to me that the strategy with the tackles is actually working out, and it's actually very effective even for high level teams, because they had no idea what to do when their Rosalina is blocked off. Like, when they couldn't pass to Rosalina, they had no game plan, they were lost. They had no alternatives. Everything relies on their Rosalina, and if you just tackle her down every time, just don't care, tackle everyone down. Just like I did in Strikers 1. And we did that, just casually tackling everyone down. Really stupid, really straightforward, but they had no way of of playing around that style. Basically, they had no idea what to do. And I'm trying this order here. Trying Toad in the back and Wario in the front. But I feel like Wario in the back is the way to go. Oh yeah, wait, we won. Can put that in the corner. So 1 game 1 with this team. There we go. Lol, imagine. I don't even know why I shoot with Toad. But yeah. Yeah, when you have so much speed, it's really kind of unfair even for the other team. If they don't have that much speed, you can just outrun them. And this went in. This went in with, I don't know how much tech I have. I think 6 tech? I already forgot, like, do we have 6 tech or 4? I feel like 6 on Wario. Or did I put it down to 4? Did I manage to get down to 4? Maybe. Get the freaking ball. Oh, come on. Damn it. 4 tech only, okay, sick. Okay. That is very interesting because how did I got that lob shot when I only have 4 tech? Is that even... should that even work? Game balance, 1 gold star, yeah. They have to make Boom Boom better. If Boom Boom finally works, then the star would also work. Because the star is supposed to be very strong, but not an insta goal all the time. You still have to get a rebound shot or something, but not an insta goal. That's just... yeah, that's not how the star is supposed to work. It just currently does work like that, but yeah. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we got a bomb. Okay, now it's way smaller. Now the bar is insanely small. I just got 2 reds there. I kinda tried, but damn it, both bars were really small. So I don't know, I feel like maybe you, I don't know. Maybe you actually want to have 6 technique on Wario, so that you have a chance, like, you can hit the first bar. The first bar you can basically decide if you want to get the red or the blue. And for the second bar you want to make sure you hit the green or the blue all the time. So maybe it's actually good to have one good bar and 1 bad bar, which is exactly what the 7 or the 6 technique did for me before, but not sure. Maybe we could also do with just 2 reds all the time. Because, I mean, when we really need him to hit, I don't know, do we want to rely on the luck? Like, I mean, do we want to rely on this mini game of Boom Boom? I'm not sure.
Oh, baby.
Star actually increases the power of the shot. Yeah, that's true, that's true. The star and mushrooms, and I think the dashes as well, the dash attacks. Like when you get the perfect dodge. That's supposed to give you more power, I believe. I might be wrong, but this is what I think is the case. Oh, nice one. Lol, Wario. Wario is so funny. Yeah, those sneak attacks are so funny. What the hell? Okay, GG. That's another win. I'm gonna put that in the score. There we go, 2 wins. Just don't hyper with Wario. That's true. That's a good point actually, but since his tackle and his speed is so good, it often happens that you just control him and just get the tackle done to clear up the field from the final opponent, and then you have the ball. And then what do? Like, pass over to someone else and then try to charge? Like, it's easier to just charge yourself. So I think just because of the tackle, because he's so good at clearing the field now, that alone makes him more likely to be in that position. I'll put Toad second this time and see, and then Peach third. She is quicker and stronger and has better passing. What the fuck? I'm stuck. I can't control. What the fuck? The game froze. Connection has been lost. Okay, what? Did I get kicked off the... Okay, wait. No! Ah, God. Imagine controlling the menu. I wanna just check the stats on Wario again. I mean, you can kinda see it anyway, but I wanna see the actual stats here. So we are actually at 4. 4 technique. Huh. And what did we get instead? Speed or what? Or passing, I think passing we got. Ah, it was the body part. Passing. Passing for technique, yeah, that was it. And we had this before. And the arms give us the strength. This gives us the... I'm kind of feeling like going back to what we had before. So we still have 15 speed, but now 20 strength. And now the thing is, we can put the rest on the arms. Ah, shooting 12, damn it. Nah. I'm not fine with that. Shooting 12. Actually, it's okay-ish, but I would rather have the... Nah, I would rather have the 14 that we had before. Maybe like this? No, yeah, we're lacking speed now. Yeah, whatever. It's fine, he's fine. It's all good. Don't overthink this. So, but what about Peach? Peach feels like she does actually not need that much speed. So we can maybe put the speed down for shooting. Oh, the metal gloves. Oh, I need them. I wanna have them. They're so sick. Look at the inside of the hand. Like, it looks so... like, yeah, metal Mario or metal Peach in that case. Just the metal cap effect, you know? It looks so sick on her. I'm really into that shiny metal look. Okay, so I'll put that on. So now we have only the headgear left, and we could put technique for passing, shooting for technique. Bushido passing. Not exactly sure, honestly. Passing 9 feels wrong. Passing 9 feels wrong to me. Maybe we leave her like this. 9 shooting. I mean, we actually gained shooting just by putting the other gloves. So basically we already got what we wanted. I will try that out. Whatever. So star increases, just don't hyper with Wario, yeah, okay. And Toad, what is Toad's problem? The tackles? Not that much, honestly. He probably has too much technique, but that's also fine because he's supposed to sneak in those hyper strikes. So basically Toad is the offensive Hyper Striker, while Wario is the defensive one. So, we could go passing on him, like this. But the body, we need the strength on him. And we just need the speed on him. But wait, we have way too much speed. How is that so many speed? Okay, we could go this gear, but as I said, I want to have this helmet here. Honestly, it's just the best helmet. Speed for shooting, speed for technique. Oh yeah, we had the Bushido stuff on, that's why he's so sick on the technique. But if we just go with the normal one, is that good? Shooting 8, passing 10, shooting 9, passing 11, and more strength. I'm not sure. I think I will still leave him. Wait. Oops, wait a second. I think I messed up. Wait, he has 3 Bushido stuff. He's all Bushido. What the hell? Everything Bushido except the helmet. That's funny. He could even work out all Bushido actually. Passing 16 is crazy. But I think we want to try this. Want to try as he was. So let's see if we can keep the streak going. And if we can finally get a 10+ win streak for once. Because we somehow always lose at 8 wins. The 9th game we always lose. That's pretty weird. Also, what is even the stream time? Let me check. 4 hours 20? Okay. I guess I might end it at 6 hours, I guess. I don't wanna completely grind it out today. Like, I mean, there's nothing really to do. So I didn't intend to play forever today. I just wanted to check up on the the ranks and whatnot. So let's check that out. Pink, maybe green. Yeah, let's check out pink and Spooky Mansion. Okay, there we go. SC Bob Ombers. Bob Ombers. Okay, they got a Rosalina. Because that's one thing. Rosalina has such a crazy weakness in speed. If she does not get the ball, the whole game plan basically falls apart, and this is why I hate her and why she doesn't work in my team. Because I don't want to be reliant just on one character. I want to have different options to switch up my game plan on the fly. This is very crucial, because if that one game plan doesn't work out, then I end up just like the top teams did that I played, and you have no chance to switch it up and do something else, because you're so locked into that strategy that you're going for, and I don't want to have that. I think if you want to have a really solid team in the end, you want to be flexible and you want to be able to do different things. And yeah, Not between matches, but during the matches. That is very important. What the? What? How did the bomb not work? Yeah, maybe I should actually try to do more tackles without charging them. Just like that, see? That did work out perfectly. Oh my god. Just like that. Why did Bowser run into that shell? See, this is what I mean. The AI is so stupid in this game. Ah, I don't know what that was. Ah, I couldn't get the tackle in. That was unfortunate. I should have grabbed the orb first. Thinking mistake again. Yo, Wario can clear the entirety of the field. It's so sick. I kinda prefer Wario over Waluigi, honestly. And especially because of the Hyper Strike. Hyper Strike is so much different. Can really do different things with him. Damn it. And that's just like, if you think about it, my front character Bowser is the complete opposite of Wario. See, I can just bomb and have the quick Hyper Strike. Quickest ever. Or like the second quickest in the entire game. Just bomb like 1.5 seconds basically. But with Wario I can stall 20 seconds. So I have such a variety of options. It's so great. Oh, that almost went in. Holy crap. Ah, that was not so smart. Toad. Oh, I was about to do it. Ah, shit. Close one, but yeah. We won that anyway. I could have did the stall Hyper Strike before, but I just messed up that pass. So that's 3 wins. This, I don't know. I feel like Toad has a problem, but I don't know. Maybe I just played it wrong. Yeah, for streaks I have to not rematch the matches, because that would be cheating. So we gotta restart. Yeah, actually let me check out Toad once again. Toad feels like he has a problem in something. Technique, passing. I think passing, he needs passing on the arms probably. Passing for shooting? Maybe? But he's so much lower on technique now. Technique for speed. Ten passing. I could go for that. Let me try that. Technique is lower now, but shooting and passing is slightly higher, and the strength is also higher. Let's just see how that goes. And he's now the same speed as Peach. And same technique, same passing. Basically actually the same. The exact freaking same. Lol. But why not? I mean, they both kinda have the same role, so why should they not have the same stats? I'm fine with that, honestly. And Wario? I feel like he's fine, honestly. 14 shooting is well enough. But technique is... I have to test the technique once again for the Hyper Strike, if that is enough for him. Or if I would still prefer the 6 technique maybe, or 5. If we somehow get +1 on him. I have to check that out. Joy-Cons. But they have 2 players, so it's still even. Like, if they have Joy-Cons, they have a disadvantage, but therefore they are 2, and they have a huge advantage for the positions. Okay, yeah, if I put Peach second, then I can have the Dream Team Bowser Peach, and then I have Toad and Wario in the back, basically. The 2 troll characters in the back. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's go with the black. Mushroom Hill, there we go. Yeah, regarding the donation goal, I have to think something up. I don't know, that it kinda... It's just such a big thing. This is why I put it there, because I need to get started on that. But maybe I should not make it a goal, so maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. I had nothing ready for today. And I couldn't think something up that is good. And also I wanted to have something that has a bigger threshold than usual, because it just gets fulfilled way too quickly. So if I just put like 10 or 15 $15 there, then it just gets cracked in one go, and that's not supposed to happen, basically. So I tried to have something really big, but I couldn't really think something up that makes really sense for that amount. So yeah. Yo, that was sick. The free pass, uninterceptable, right at where Bowser is. That was good. How did I miss that tackle? Give me Toad! Just give me Toad! Oh my god, the switching is so bad in this game, holy crap. I just wanted to be Toad, nobody else. Ah, damn it. Ah, come on, it just ran out. It's so laggy, oh my god. Yeah, I had another idea for the Dono goal, which was a new Switch controller, because I need a new controller. But the thing is, I would prefer to have a special edition like Splatoon 3 controller or something. But they didn't even announce it yet, so that's not really available at this point. And also, yeah, the price is probably going up pretty high. Okay, I don't know. Toad maybe needs the technique. Toad maybe needs the technique that I stole from him. I'm too used to the technique by now. Come on, what the f... Lol, I actually missed that rebound. Imagine. Oh, I passed. Get the freaking help. Just switch to Bowser, I just wanna be Bowser. Win streak looking strong. 3 wins, yeah, that's not exactly strong, but yeah. Thanks for the kindness, I guess. What do you think about the mini direct tomorrow? My only thought about that is that I really hope that they bring Metal Slug Tactics to the Switch. That's my only hope, actually. And I don't know, there could be some surprises, but I feel like that's the only one I wish for. Metal Slug Tactics, I'm really interested in that game. And yeah, let's see about that, I guess. Like, I don't know that many third-party developers that I could say, okay, I'm wishing for this and that. I'm not that really knowledgeable in that aspect of third-party. But yeah, Metal Slug Tactics is the only one I know that I want. And I think the game is not even out yet. So we kinda have to hope that it gets out and get support for the Switch. So it's kinda double luck that we need. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Lol. Okay. Rendezvous sur notre Cheney YouTube. What the hell? That's some French stuff. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. And I also don't really know what it means, but I guess it says Nintendo Direct Mini, so I guess it's just the announcement copied. I doubt there will be anything big. I am mostly waiting for Talos Principle 2 and City Skylines 2 and Civ 7. Mason reading French, yeah. Rip me. I wanted to put the the technique back on Toad, I forgot. Also, I forgot the streak. So we just won, which means we have 4 wins now. But I have to put the technique on Toad again. I feel like he kinda... I'm too used to the 15 technique Toad. Maybe I could do it on Peach too? Since they're now the same stats basically. Nah, I should make one of them have technique and one of them have more passing or more strength or something. Don't want to go exactly the same on 2 characters. For the same reason I said before, you want to be able to switch it up somehow. Are you French Tippy? You can just use 2 Toads now. I could actually, yeah, but I wanna have Peach as well because the Hyper Strike and whatnot, she's quite unique in her own rights. Oh come on, how did that not hit? What is Toad even doing, man? Surprise! I shot my own. I shot on my own. I knew that he would think that I would pass, but I just went for that shot. Because that's often so not goes in. That is like... It's actually likely to go in if you have high technique there. There we go. By the way, this guy that we're just playing, I think is top 30 or something, or even top 20. I saw him on the leaderboards, or maybe top 15 even, honestly. Ah, the tackle missed. I'm from Zimbabwe. Oh, come on. Come on, Toad, what the hell? Ah, damn it, Toad just barely missed. Come on! Oh my god. See, I couldn't switch to Toad and therefore I couldn't use the weapon on him. Lol. This should not work. Come on, what is this? I hate that. That makes no sense. I even angled that downwards and it somehow went up. What the hell? How? So many BS goals. It's ridiculous. And I got the freaking Hyper Strike. Great. And I'm giving him items. That's also great. Great for him, by the way. Okay, nice. Nonsense is one of Mazen's favorite words. Yeah, in this game, like, there's so much nonsense going on. There's just no other way to put it, honestly. Oh, sick tackle, holy shit, I did not expect this to hit. No. How do they always get the freaking thing? And how does that go in? Tell me. Just a random, like, tiny charge shot. That should never go in. Okay, it's kind of a stressful match. Because as I said, they're top 15 or something. I don't understand this Yoshi. Everything he does goes in, it's so random. Come on! Oh my god. I can't be Bowser! God. Wario, I need Wario right now. This is his moment. This is actually his moment. No, I missed the shell! Fuck, this was it. This was it, this was Wario. Wario moment, I missed the shell. That's the only thing. I could have stalled all those 20 seconds all the way down. Shit. I throw away this fucking match. Fuck. Damn you. See, one freaking item misused. Get this orb, bro. Okay, fuck this match. That's so bullshit. Holy shit. Bull fucking shit. Nonsense, bullshit, everything. Like every swear word that you can think of. That was this match. What was this Yoshi, honestly? What was this freaking Yoshi? He just taps the A button and has a goal. What is this? Like this, it's a goal. Why? How? So dumb. This is what I mean. This game is complete garbage. It's completely not working as it should. You saw it with your own eyes. See, this Yoshi. Okay, this shot actually was legit. He just got a pass and got it in. Okay, that was legit. But here, look at this. Okay, no wait. That was also legit. Show me one, come on. Show me one of those ugly shots. Of course, okay, yeah, whatever. They don't show the replays of it, but what was this Yoshi? He just goes somewhere, wherever he wants, and he taps the A button, goal. Just tap the... he tapped 9 times on A, and he got 9 goals. This is how that came to happen here. It's so stupid. What is this game? Like, how is that competitive? That's nothing. That's more than casual. That's like, it's not even casual. It's nothing. And this is what I mean. Like, this is unplayable. Completely unplayable. Okay, but let me read what you said, guys. I can speak English well, my German is okay, and my Spanish is basic. I can speak English well. Okay, double post. Nice. Yeah, let me head out here actually. I wanna adjust Toad. Adjust Toad again. I want the old Toad back. Damn it, this game drives me crazy, I swear. So get that back. So I think Toad is better off with this. And instead we might be able to do something with Peach here. Maybe go... Passing for strength, shooting? Nah, I think she's fine. Nah, I think Peach is fine. Yeah, I will leave Peach. Peach is fine without a head. That is looking better. Okay, so yeah, back to chat. Austria, what the... You're the guy from Zimbabwe or living in Germany, Austria? Nonsense, yeah, okay. Where are you from? Yes, hi. Oh yeah, hi guys, by the way, I completely didn't see you. I was busy with that match because it was quite intense, but yeah, I still lost. So yeah, sorry for that. Rip win streak, yeah, exactly. Like, I tried to keep the win streak going, but I lost. Solar Flare, I'm new to the channel, he says. So if you're new to the channel, you should try out the new Subtrain. So if you hit subscribe, you will get an alert on stream, and you will activate the Subtrain, and then the next guy will have 30 minutes to keep the train going. So that's how that works, but it kind of says that in the green text. If you read the green text, you will see that. I'm just saying. Came for Strikers content? Yes. Yeah, I mean, obviously everyone here is kinda here for Strikers. But the thing is, that is not my main content, basically. It's more or less kind of an off-topic content here. Because it's more about intellectual games is rather my style, and this is complete brain dead here. You see how dumb this game is, so you need 0 brain cells for this. Every ape and every... Well, what other dumb animals are there? Every ape can play this, basically. It's completely not an intellectual game at all. Which is why I picked it up, because I kinda need some break from the deep games that I'm usually doing. Everyone needs some sort of break sometimes. Why do I keep playing when I'm supposed to read chat? I don't see any ugly shots. Yeah, the replay didn't show the ugly shots, but I meant the shots from Yoshi. The complete random A presses that went in. Not even charged, nothing. Like, see, I charged this all the way up and angled it to the left. So that, you can expect this to go in from that close even. So that's kind of fine, but that Yoshi just had tapped his button from elsewhere and it went in. That should not be possible. I'm just saying, I was talking about those, and yeah. Thanks for the sub, Tippy, by the way. So now you see the subtrain goes on like choo choo. It drives off departs from the station, and now the next one who subs will trigger the second sub on the counter. And then at some point you will reach 5 on the counter, and then you will get the reward of an extra level boost in the endless file. Okay, nice. I think Bowser has such a good bar because he has such... Wait a second. The bars change. I just saw that. Bowser was supposed to have 2 little blue bars and not 1 big bar. I'm pretty sure last time I did a Hyper Strike with him, he had 2 small bars. Now he out of a sudden had a long bar. That's weird. Is it random? See, this is what I mean. Exactly this. I did nothing and it went in. How did that shot go in? I just charged like a tiny bit and bomb in. So dumb. Okay, I really want the original strikers. Damn, it's so hard to read and play. I have to read in between the goals, basically. I'm sorry, guys. I always have that problem of reading chat. I'm so bad at reading chat. I'll try to get better, but yeah, for now, it's just a bit rough still. And this does not go in. See, I shoot with all my power with a perfect shot from one meter away. And nothing goes in. This is so random. And this goes in, what? 14 shooting, half charge. Random position, it just goes in. This game, I swear. This game is driving me crazy. Okay, I really want the original strikers. I have charged the best, but that is it. The original strikers looks really fun. Honestly, in my opinion, the first strikers game is the best so far. I mean, if this here would work, then I would say this is the best, but unless they patch it, I would still stick with my favorite, which is Strikers 1. I like Strikers 1 the most. 2 charged was too chaotic for me. They had good ideas and good variety, but the gameplay was not on point for me. The gameplay was not tight and accurate enough. And I preferred it in the first game, so yeah, for me the first game is still the best. But yeah, I get your point. Like, if you like the chaos and everything, I completely see that. But yeah, just personally for me, this is Strikers 1 is my favorite. And you should totally try out the first game. If you didn't play it yet, you should totally try out the Strikers 1. It's pretty great. You will definitely like it. If you like the second game, you will probably even like it more, just as me. But could be taste, could be your taste. Maybe you still like the second game more. I don't know. I can't guarantee anything, but yeah. Try it out and see for yourself. Ah, that was such a mess. But I can definitely recommend the first game, that's for sure. So that's at least something that I can guarantee. It's definitely a recommended game. It's really fun. Really fun. It's a bit basic compared to the second, but it's really fun, and I actually like the basicness. Like, it's basically just football with some items, and that's it. Like, there's nothing too much crazy going on, but yeah. It's a pretty good game, very, very well made. I'm going to wait for this game to go on sale before buying it. Good choice, then I have all three. What other games do you play, Solar Flare? Pretty much any Nintendo game. I'm 100%ing Wario World for the Game Boy. GCN, I guess you mean GameCube, but yeah. It's kinda weird that the N is at the end. Cause GC I would completely understand, but then GCN like GameCube Nintendo or what? The N kinda throws me off. That does not really make sense to me, but yeah. I guess that's how they call it. So that is one win. So we just start the streak from scratch. But yeah. Underrated game. I haven't played Wario World. I'm not even sure, did I play it? Wario World on the GameCube? I think not. I think I didn't. I skipped that game, I think. I only played the original 3 Wario games. And then when the 4th game came out, like I was not liking that anymore, and then I stopped playing the Wario games altogether. But the first 3 games from Wario Land 1, 2, 3, they were sick. I can just recommend those. They're really good. I think my favorite was even the second Wario game. Yeah, honestly the first Wario game, I'm not even sure if you can call that a Wario game. It's supposed to be one, but yeah, maybe not really. So let's see. If you get a blue on the first bar, the second is bigger. Oh, that makes sense. I think that makes sense, but sometimes it feels like... I'm not sure, I have to pay attention to that. I'm not actually sure if that's true what you say. But that could be, like, this would lift the mystery of that. This would make at least some sense. If it was like that, then yeah, at least it would be somewhat consistent. Wait for it. I'm playing Charged right now. Charged has the best gameplay. That is weird that you say that, because I feel like exactly the gameplay is what I did not like in Charged. Everything else was okay, but the gameplay was just so not the same as the first game. And I expected the gameplay to be at least like the first game or better. But they made it completely different, and I could not recognize the game anymore, basically. So it's weird that you say that exactly the gameplay is what you like, because that's what I do not like about that game. Anything else was okay, but the gameplay I could not get along with the gameplay there. But yeah, nice that you can do. If this game balanced Boom Boom, I can't read, guys. I can't read. Oh, I swear if that went in, I would... I don't know what I would. Okay, there we go. If this game balanced Boom Boom and Stars, it would be the most fair and competitive Strikers game. Are you crying about the stars? Because the stars are my least problem. Like, I'm fine with the star being as it is. That's okay for me. I would let that slip. It's okay. I don't even care. But the rest, like the bugs, I care about the freaking bugs. And the star is not a bug, the star basically works as it should. But yeah, obviously Boom Boom is a bug. And if you count that in, like if you mean that, basically, then yeah, I feel you. But the stars, why would you even bother with the stars? I have no problems with the stars. Okay, I tried to get the red here, but I accidentally got the blue. But then I got the long bar here, so you seem to be right with the second bar being longer. I just tried that out here. Okay, went in. But it's lacking a ranked mode. Yeah, I'm missing ranked mode as well. Like, there should be some sort of solo player ranked mode. That would be completely fine. Basically, like it was in Charged. So this time I will defend Strikers Charged. Or Strikers 2, let's just put it that way. Strikers 2. Because in Strikers 2 there was a ranked mode and I really loved to play that. That was really fun. And this is actually what I'm missing here as well. So on that part I'm completely with you. Because that is really lacking here. But I assume they might add something in the future. Especially when there's such an outcry for stuff like that. I can see them patch something in. Because it's not much effort, honestly. They just have to flip some numbers and that's it. Like, it's not, they don't have to program something new or whatever. They just have to, I don't know, duplicate the regular mode but put some numbers on the win and lose and that's it. It's not much effort. It's like I could do that probably. So I guess they could add something. I'm not sure if they actually will, but I can see it happen for sure. Nintendo needs to make an American football game. GCN is the official acronym. Yeah, I know. I'm just always thrown off by the end. Like, why is it GameCube Nintendo? It's kinda weird, right? And we got a Rage Quit win. There we go, nice one. That's a GG. That's 2 wins. Okay, now let me freaking read all this stuff to the end before I start the next match. Okay, imagine Rugby Toad, Mario American Football. I don't know, I don't even know American football, to be honest. And rugby as well. I have no idea about the rules and anything. And from what I've seen, it kind of feels boring, to be honest. Like, whatever I saw from those games, I guess it was American football, what I mean. The one with the egg ball, the egg-shaped ball that you throw into that fork thing, or that you kick up into that fork to score points or whatever. That game, that might be rugby, I don't know. But that kinda always looked very boring to me. Maybe I just don't understand it, but just from the looks, just from the casual viewer's perspective, it looked boring to me. But I guess that goes for a lot of stuff if you don't know how it works, but yeah. What the hell? I just subscribed to you and no alert. Yeah, if you have ad blocker or anything enabled on your PC, then the subscription doesn't come through. The subscription will be, I don't know, it will be blocked, or I don't know, it just doesn't come through to the back end side. It only maybe comes through to YouTube itself, but that's not enough. It has to reach the Stream Elements website. And if you have something that blocks it off, like, I don't know, cookie settings or cookie blocker or whatever ad blockers stuff you have, it could be stuck in there and not come through to the other side. and that will prevent the alert to be triggered, and thus will also stop the train from, or like will not reach the train and not affect the train. And also, aren't you subscribed to me already? Like, how can you subscribe twice? I mean, even with that other account, I think you already subscribed with both. So maybe that's why, I don't know. Unless you maybe unsubscribed and tried again, maybe that takes a while or so. Could also be. I don't know. Train is broken. Yeah, as I just explained, you have to reach the back end. If you have some cookie blockers or anything, it might not work out. This is what I tried to write in the brackets there. If you have an ad block or anything, I wrote it down in the text, in the green text. What kind of JS did you input for that train? I can maybe look it up. It might let me see the code, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. It's some preset thing that I can just enable. I can't really change that too much, but I can probably look into the code. There's a slight chance I'm able to see the code somewhere, but I haven't checked that out, so I will have to check that after the stream. He probably mixed Java, C#, and Python and expected it to work. Lol. If you think Mazen would use Java, you don't know. Mazen's relation to Java, I can already see the pitchforks and cries. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Java. I never really liked it. I could never get warm with that. Tell us about it. I think I broke the train by unsubbing and subbing. Did you? Did you unsub and sub? Like, did that work? Because I would be curious to know if it's even possible to cheat the train. If you could just 5 times subscribe and unsubscribe, if that works. Because technically, I think it should work. But I don't know, it's obviously cheating, and I don't know if there's some sort of prevention in the code so that it tracks the same ID or something and doesn't let you subscribe twice. But I don't know, I can't test it myself, obviously. Or technically I could even, but yeah, I don't wanna waste time on testing that nonsense. There you have the word again, nonsense, there we go. So, let's see. And actually, you know, C# and Python work really well together. You can try it, it's awesome. Getting Java and C# to work is possible. But it's possible. I can only really know Java since we use it in school. Python, I know the basics. But otherwise, good luck on that one. I have 3 accounts. This was the only unsubbed one. So here you go. Okay. I thought you only had 2 accounts, but yeah, 3 of course. Yeah, it worked for my sub, but the second time it didn't. Okay, I guess there's some sort of cooldown or so, or maybe you have to wait for a day or so for the sub to get unsubbed again, and only then it works again to sub back. But honestly, it's for the better that it doesn't work, because I mean, then the whole point of the sub train would be failed. Mazen unsubscribes from Mazen. Yeah, I wish I could, but I can't. The button is grayed out for me, I can't even subscribe to myself. They don't want me to subscribe. Why do I even use Bowser for the pass? I'm stupid. So... I messed up Wario. I should have just insta-tackled again. Oh, how did that not go through? Okay, the DK just got slaughtered there. And see, the AI just doesn't care for the orbs. They just don't want the orbs. Are you in a software engineering school, Tippy? Question mark. I guess he is. I mean, why else would you learn Java? I mean, my school didn't even have PCs, so it can't be a regular school, right? Also, let's put it this way. Hellfire Club, that's a nice name though. I gotta figure out a name for my club though. I have to find a good name for the next season for the club. Maybe like Squid Strikers or something. Something related to Splatoon. But it kinda doesn't make sense to relate this to Splatoon because like what about this has to do with Splatoon? Like nothing basically. Are you joking? I'm just not getting this freaking... Ah, no way. I'm not getting the orb at all. But see, the quick peach is just so good for rebounds. I love the rebound abilities of the two fast characters. And she did the kick from Rosalina. She did the backward... The backward heel kick. Did I ever say nonsense or bullshit in this stream before? This was just it. You just witnessed the essence of nonsense in this game. Like, how the hell did this go through? Like he was hit by two things and she was down on the floor. And out of nowhere Hyper Strike. What the... why? How? It's just total randomness. Total randomness, that's all I can say. No. No, I should have went for the quick one. Actually, holy shit. I just thought of this. Like, if you do the quick Hyper Strike, like if you hit the first one on the black, like immediately press A and hit it on the black, and then get a green on the second, you still have a decent chance for it to go in, right? But you get the imperfect shot, and this is what we want with Wario. We want the imperfect shot, and we could actually abridge the Hyper Strike with him We could get the shortened Hyper Strike with Wario and still have a decent chance for a double goal or even one goal. And damn it, so I don't know, if you use him right, if you use Wario in the right way, he is freaking OP. Oh, come on, boom boom. I should not went for the tackle there. Lol. I love JVM. I dislike Java. One that lives up to Conduit. Name would be sick. Oh, you mean for the name? Yeah, okay. But I don't really know what name could even beat the Conduit. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know any name in the first place. Of course, of course. Okay, that's a win nonetheless. So that's 3 wins. Okay. So let me check the time again. So the time is 5 hours 20. I kind of feel like, yeah, I don't want to do this forever. So we could say maybe when the streak breaks, I should end the stream maybe. Something like that. I don't want to stream this like the whole night. Kind of feel like I'm for this part, like I'm kind of done with the game, but not like I'm not done, but I'm in this broken state. I'm not really enjoying this game too much. So I don't know. Not sure what to do. And also, yeah, I kinda need a break at some point, and before I do a break, I would just quit it altogether here. Doesn't make sense to keep going forever. Not for today. And yeah, we saw the club results, we saw the challenge. We tested a new team, so we kinda have a new team now. Basically, we did everything already today, so the agenda is fulfilled. And yeah, I guess I'm good to end at some point, so let's just say this win streak determines when I end. Actually, let's put Peach in the back this time. Let's put her here. What? Mazin with Bowser out of my way. Yeah, actually, this is how he plays. I was expecting a CVA stream today. Why? Is my question. Why? I mean, today is the season end and the results and everything, and goal redemption for strikers, for the strikers challenge that I still had to do, so it kinda, I would have to somewhere do a striker stream anyway, so I just thought I'd put it in the start of the week so that the rest of the week is just CVA. Isn't that like reasonable? I think it is. And that's why it is how it is. Kinda simple reasoning, I guess. I mean, you will see enough CVA this week, I promise. This doesn't come short at all. So don't worry about CVA, you will see more of that. Where is Toad going? Oh, I swear, that looked like it went in, and I didn't get the orb. Oh my god. Because you said you would be grinding it for sub 18. Yeah, this week. Guess what day today is? Like Monday. This week is still has a couple days left, right? I think I cannot stream tomorrow, but starting on Wednesday we will do the grind. And yeah, if you don't like that current dono goal, by the way, I can probably change it up for something else, but honestly I have no better idea. And it's somewhat of a way to push myself into like getting things going finally, because I mean, look what I'm doing. I'm playing this nonsense here, which has nothing to do with my channel basically. It's more or less just for me to get my head off of the hard stuff. But I'm not supposed to slack off. Like, I should grind the important things, right? I should not slack off and like lay back and like make it easy just for me. It's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to say it, but yeah. It feels like I'm not getting things going somehow. Somehow nothing works out what I'm doing, and it's obvious because the stuff that I'm doing lately, the last months, is just not the stuff I'm supposed to do, so it's obvious that it fails, or like the punishment of no success is just justified. Like it's completely, it makes sense. I'm not supposed to be successful with this nonsense. I'm supposed to be successful with good stuff. But so far it's just so not motivating when I have nothing in perspective that kinda flourishes or like gives me anything back, and that's kind of what drives me into this nonsense here. Just to have some sort of fun in that sense, but yeah, the fun doesn't even work out, so I'm not even getting what I tried to achieve with this off topic. I'm getting nothing, honestly, and that sucks. It feels worse and worse to getting in this wrong direction. So I have to pull the brakes at some point and like get things going finally, and like get stir in the right direction for once. And that's kind of like, yeah, the effort is just insanely high, guys. That is the issue. The effort is just freaking damn high, and I get nothing for this. And this is why I thought, okay, if I have this as the goal and then people want me to do that, and like there's no way for me to really back out of this. Like once this is fulfilled, what excuse do I have to not get it going, honestly? Like I'm locked in that duty, or in like I owe you guys this. And yeah, then I have no way out, and that was kind of my reasoning, or the idea behind that. That I lock myself into a place that I have no way to go out in another way than the way I want. So I limit myself. What the fuck? I wasn't even in the box. How did he chase me? Damn you. Yeah, but you get the point. Get the point. I have to get this started somehow. And I even thought about there's not even, it's not even, I don't want to take it away. There's more to it than that, even more. It's not only about that, even there's still more to it, but that's probably part of another reveal afterwards. There's some sort of secret goal even behind that goal, but that would actually go too far at this point. So that was a win. Kind of a slight win, but yeah. That wasn't too definitive. But yeah. Yeah, but guys, whoever is here still, just a quick outlook for this week. I'm supposed to get my world record back from CVA. Any percent speedrunning CVA, Castlevania the Adventure. That's the one thing in the middle of my overlay. The guy running there, the 8-bit guy running there, or walking there, that is Christopher. That's the main guy of that game. And I used to be the best player in that game, like the actual world's best player. But in the last 2 weeks, my world record got broken twice from 2 other guys. And yeah, it's time for me to get back into this and like show the world what I'm capable of and claim my top spot back, basically. And that's gonna happen this week. So I would say starting from Wednesday, because tomorrow I'm kinda occupied. But starting from Wednesday, I will try to grind that record back. It's insanely hard at this point, like the record is pretty crazy. But I'm sure I can get it done. It's just a matter when it will happen. And I'll try to get it all done by this week, but like it really has to be lucky. Like the stars have to align and everything has to be right. So I can't guarantee that I get it, since it's actually freaking damn hard at this point. But I will try my best, and in the best case we get it first day. In the first day, so maybe Wednesday will already finish the job. But I'm not that confident yet, since we need a specific spot in the run to be lucky. So we kind of have to buy lottery tickets until we get the main prize, basically. But yeah, we will see how that goes. But that's about the plan for this week. And what else? Basically that's it. So I think after that, I'm not sure if like how exactly I will go on. Maybe I will take a brief streaming break and do another do some more videos about CVA, because I'm supposed to also do a new tutorial for just that speedrun. And since I get the top spot back then, I'm kind of done with the game after that. Come on. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of done after I get that record, and I'm completely done with the any percent category then. So I wanna make this guide, the speedrun guide, while I'm completely into that stuff. While it's fresh and everything and I don't have to remember too much things. What is he doing? Yeah, but yeah, I wanna maybe do a tutorial afterwards, or maybe 3 tutorials even. We have to see, but I have some work to do with CVA, and when that is done, I would say I would switch my focus back to the main part, or to the to the main content, which is Splatoon and stuff like that, like the actual good content. And yeah, I cannot say how that all works out in the end. All I can say is that, yeah, this week will be CVA. I cannot be the one that I want, because this game sucks. And this is why I won't stream this again. Like, it's just nonsense, man. What is this? I just want to switch characters, but it doesn't let me. It's the simplest freaking feature, and there's even a button just only for this task. But guess what it does? Nothing. Nothing. It does not switch to the characters I want. Then why is there a switch button in the first place? It's just annoying. And this guy is camping the hell out of this game, holy crap. He is so camping, look at him, he's going back, waiting for the shot here. Go, 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 go. What? Are you joking me? Okay, you thought this was the end of the win streak. I cannot accept this shit. I will start a new one and we will count from there. Like, what is this shit? I cannot count this as a lose. It's just, see, nonsense bullshit going in. I cannot accept this as a lose, because it's not a lose. I did not win by skill difference. They just won by randomness. This was not a skilled win. What can I say? It's what it is. The game just doesn't work. The game is not competitive. And that just sucks. Nobody gets the Hyper Strike. Great. Yeah, I don't get enough points. I'm starting a new streak. Like, fuck this shit. Holy crap, man. I'm so annoyed by this game. This is exactly what I mean. This is exactly games like this. That's exactly what gets me. Like, I should not have lost that at all. Not at all. Not even close to being behind in the match. I should not be able to lose this. It's just the game completely locked my control out of the match. I could not do anything in this match. I had no influence because the game does not work and doesn't let me control what I'm supposed to be controlling. The characters on the field. Fuck this game. Damn it. Nah, I'm done with this game, honestly. I will play one more win streak here. But I will not stream this again. Nah, I will not. This is not fun. I'm sorry, guys. I don't enjoy this anymore. It was fine for the first day or the first weekend when it came out, but when people just exploit bugs and shit, I cannot, or just getting random goals thrown by the game, like, it's not even, they don't even want to score, they just want to get rid of the ball and they tap the A button accidentally and bomb, goal. They don't even want to get a goal, they just want to like maybe displace the goalie or whatever. And out of randomness they just get a goal and stuff like that. It's just so dumb. Who enjoys this, honestly? In this current state, I'm sorry, this game is unplayable. They really need to fix that shit, and then we can talk. Then I'm completely fine, honestly. The game is overall fine, but stuff like that cannot be in your game. It cannot exist. Random stuff like that has nothing to do in a competitive environment at all. So, damn it. No, Strikers is awesome. Yeah, sure, it is, but only when it works. When it doesn't work, then I can just as well play, like, I don't know, the lottery. The lottery is also fun. Lottery is awesome, right? You can win. You can just win something there, right? You can win money. Lottery is awesome. But lottery is not fun. And lottery is supposed to be random. That's the difference. This game is not supposed to be random. This is not Mario Party, and even Mario Party has less random. Random games exist and random games can be fun. Just like Mario Party, there is some sort of random factor in it that you cannot play out. Like, you can't outplay the randomness of Mario Party. But that's part of the game, and that is fine. That's all fine. This is how the game's supposed to be. It's supposed to be some sort of random. Same as Mario Kart, basically. If you have some random items there and like you get followed by a red shell or something, that's supposed to work like that. But this game right here, Strikers, it's not supposed to give you random goals out of tapping A. This is not what's supposed to happen. In no circumstance. I shouldn't shoot. Shouldn't have shot there. Yeah, it's just annoying me that it's supposed to be something different, but it's not. That's all I'm saying. A third of those goals you put don't feel right. Yeah, exactly. At least a third of everything that happens here, or I would say half actually, is not correct. Should not happen in this game. What? They use a star to counter me? Really? God. And the thing is just that what annoys me even more is that older games, the other two games in the series, work out perfectly. How is it that they had the perfect gameplay already twice Okay, actually, I don't like the one from 2, but it worked as it should. That's the difference. It worked as it should, except for this wall chip nonsense, but yeah. But for the most part, I mean. For the most part it worked out. And how is it that they cannot just take that freaking code from back then and put it in this game and finish? Okay, they can because the mechanics and everything is different. Sure, but I mean, how is that possible? And how can you overlook that, honestly? Like, that should not be overlookable. When you ever playtest this even once, if you just play this for one day as a Q&A tester, there is no single possibility that you do not stumble upon those mistakes. So I just wonder how can they even release this game when it's never even played once? They did never even test this one single time. Not one day. They were sitting in their office and they were programming this all the way to the end, compiling and immediately releasing. They never took the time to play this once. And that just feels so not right to me. How is that possible for a freaking multi-million-dollar company? How is that a thing even? How does that happen? Okay, yeah, this is not by Nintendo actually, this is by Next Level Games, but even so, like they now belong to Nintendo, so whatever, but they're supposed to be a good gaming company, and how does stuff like this happen? And they made the other 2 games. That's the weird part. They have experience with that series. They know how it should go. They know how you do stuff right. But then this, like, why? It's just so ridiculous for me. Goal, Secretception. As I said, Agile GIF is perfect. Yeah, it is. For the situation done. Imagine if Mr. Beast. Yeah. If that happens, you will be done quitting on CVA for the rest of time. Yeah, I guess if Mr. Beast comes in and like throws his 50k on me, then I'm occupied for the next 10 years or whatever. Streaming CVA every day, all day, for like 10 years. Stuff like that, but I think I would do it like, yeah, okay, maybe not for 50k, but like for a fitting number. Let's say like 1 million or something, or 500,000 would probably do for me. If that would happen, I would, yeah, whatever. 10 years of grinding, yeah, sure, give it to me. Or let's say 5 years, okay, 10 years is pretty hefty, but around 2-3 years, something like that, I would be fine with that. And then after that, I'm just rich and can do whatever. So I would be down for that. Something French I can't read. No joke, in my first year class was the best Toads Tumpic player in the world. Toads Tumpic, no, never heard of that. The best player in the world, okay. Just give it to Monolith Soft. There are reports that Nintendo forced Next Level Games to not make the game they wanted to make. Yeah, that could honestly be the case. And the how do I say it? The fact that this game here, Strikers 3, even exists is a miracle to me. And this is actually the selling point that got me to buy it. I didn't care what this game was. It could be the absolute garbage. I would have bought it anyway, because it's a freaking miracle that this even exists. Because yeah, Next Level Games was supposed to go bankrupt or something, and then Nintendo bought them and yeah, kept them alive basically and made them make Luigi's Mansion, I think, or Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 or whatever. I didn't keep up with whatever Luigi's Mansion is there. But I guess there are 3 out already. Yeah, but anyway, I would have never in my wildest dreams expect another Strikers to ever get made. And so I can, like, I don't know. Actually, I still don't even understand why they made this game even. This should not exist. I don't know why I'm playing this here. Why is it there? Should not exist. So therefore I'm kind of grateful still. But it's just such a shame that it turned out like this. Like it's so close to be good. It's so freaking close. I can smell the good gameplay, the well-rounded, balanced gameplay. Everything we ever wanted from the other 2 games. I just have it right here, but it's not quite there. It's just so slightly out of range. It's just almost perfect. It's like they're teasing me for how this game would be the greatest of all time in the series. But it's just not. Like it feels like they purposely make it bad, I swear. And it is like that, honestly. There's no way they did not playtest this even once. So they know about this shit. I'm 100% sure they know it. There's no way this never got tested, as I said. Why would they not test this just one day? One guy, one day in the office. Not even an entire day. Like you notice that stuff by like 3 hours, 2 hours gameplay, you already know exactly what's wrong. Like once you have the ability to play this, once you have the controls down and like you understand the physics of the game and whatever, once you can play the game, you immediately see all the flaws. So this takes at most 1 day. So if you just dedicate one employee just for 1 day to playtest this, you already got all the bugs fixed. And there's no way they didn't think of that. So it's all on purpose, and this is why I think they have a plan in mind, I just don't understand it. But there is a plan for damn sure, I'm so sure. They did this on purpose, I just don't get why. And for the same reason, I think this plays into the what you said, the reports that they forced Next Level Games to make this game bad on purpose. Because they have something in mind, but I don't freaking know what. Maybe pushing Nintendo Switch Online, or I don't know, the expansion stuff. Something like that. They have something in mind, I'm pretty sure, but I don't get it. My brain is too tiny to figure that out. all I know is that I don't understand this game, and this looks like a rage quit, or maybe I got kicked and then we lost that streak. Okay, no, we won this, okay. Good. So the last streak for today goes on. Okay, what did you say? Luigi's Mansion 3 on Switch. It's the pinnacle of game quality. Yeah, I heard so too. People kinda fanboy over the Luigi Mansion games. I just never played them because I'm not into Luigi and that stuff, and yeah, it's not my kind of thing. But yeah, I only heard good things about it, and everyone like really enjoying it and fanboying over it. They made it because they saw the success that was Mario Tennis Aces and Golf. So they now purposely make half-baked sports games, denying next level games to make the game they wanted to make. Yeah, as I said, that kind of makes sense, or that plays into that whatever they have in mind. This kind of plan of Nintendo to make everything bad on purpose and then selling the good part, or the part that makes it normal or okay, and then like kinda charging you twice basically for the same thing. It's very cheap. It's such a cheap strategy. It's very, yeah, nowadays it's just so fucked up. There's so much things going wrong nowadays, and this is just one of those things. Vote with your dollar, as we say. Yeah, kind of that, yeah. Shit. Ah, no way. Should have used my banana maybe. No! I didn't mean to pass. In some way you must admit it's kind of genius, like what chances do you have to escape that shady tactics they apply on us? I mean, I could just not buy this game and not play the game. Okay, fine. But is that actually an option? In some way not, because yeah, I mean, as I said, I can't even believe this game exists. And why would I not want to have this in my hands in some way or the other? Why would I not want to witness this miracle in our timeline? And as I said, I wouldn't even care how fucked up this game was if it was the complete garbage like Fortnite 2. If this was just Fortnite 2, I would not care. I would buy it anyway. If this just had the name Strikers Free on a box of Fortnite and they sell it to me, I would buy it. So you get the point, or like, yeah, if you understand that, then you know what I mean. And so, what is the option for me? How can I avoid this shady stuff that they do with me? there's kind of no way out for real gamers that are really trusting the franchise, trusting Nintendo, like actual Nintendo fanboys, which at some point everyone becomes, because like there are so many crazy games from the past, especially from the past, but yeah, there's so many crazy Nintendo games that you just have no way to escape. You will know those games and they're masterpieces, and there's no way you can ever not be a fan of Nintendo. So you would have to drop everything, all your trust, all your gratefulness, if that's a word. You have to drop everything you ever gained from them in order to even be able to not buy this. And I say it's impossible. Like, if you actually take that stuff serious, and if you're actually a serious fan of some sort, there's no way you can not buy this game. So what do I do? How do I escape the grasp of this, the grip of this slimy tactics? Like, how? I see no way out of this. So in that sense, it's kind of genius. I'm kind of dependent on Nintendo in that regard, and they can do whatever. Like, they have actual power over people in that regard. And so it's genius to abuse that power if they actually want to, do something. They have the power to do it, so it's just a misuse of power. That's the ugly part. They could have done whatever, but they decided for this nonsense, and you have no way to dodge it. So yeah, I don't know. I see no way out, as I said. I see no alternative. Other than like, oh, I could just not play this, but that's not an alternative. It's just like, you're just avoiding the whole situation altogether. But that's not an option. Also, I don't know about Germany, but they advertised the hell out of this game. Yeah, obviously, because it's a football game, and like football is popular here and whatever. And the fact that it comes out this year, where there's a I think European Cup or World Cup or something is this year. I don't even know. I'm not into football, but there's some big event this year. I don't know what. I just know it's there. Get the orb, I swear. Okay, good. Okay, let's check out Wario. Aw, no way. Guys, can someone comment this, please? Can someone give their opinion on this? Can I please get someone's opinion? What was that? What did you just see? What did you see there? I'm gonna rematch this fucker just out of my rage. God. Okay, I guess that's it for today. Like, I will rematch this guy, but damn you. I'm not enjoying this anymore. I'm sorry. Like, there is your alternative. There it is. I can just buy it and not play it. This is the only way I can avoid getting annoyed by this anymore. But I can still not make Nintendo go away from the shady ways they do. I don't have power over that. I can only care for my personal experience maybe. But this is just... Yeah, actually that goal was not even... That was not even a bug or anything. So I lost legitly. But just that I could not switch over to the defending player there. That was again the issue. As always. Every time I lose is an issue like that. Every time. I'm never losing by skill. It's the same thing, the same problem that Smash has. It's the exact same. Exact same issue as in Smash. The game would be great if it would work. But nope. They just put random nonsense in it. And you never, never, ever lose by skill. Never. I never lost to skill in this game. I never lost because someone was better than me. I only lost to like random stage spike nonsense that I didn't see coming. Or I don't know, some auto combo BS that you cannot escape from. Stuff like that, just nonsense over nonsense. That's everything that can, like the only thing that can stop me in a competitive environment. If everything was fair, GG, I won that. If there's a fair fight, I'm always on top. Don't even try. And yeah, this is the same problem as I said, the same as I have with Smash. I cannot enjoy this here because of the randomness. It's the same issue. It's my exact same problem with this. Except that Smash is done and patched out, but still broken. But this here still has a chance to maybe get better when they patch it. Damn it. Streak over forever out of sheer vindictiveness. I don't know that word. How does that happen? What is that? What is Boom Boom doing? Passing me the ball and dodging away. Thanks, Boom Boom. What is that shit? What is this AI? This should never happen. And stage spikes in Smash also should never happen. This should not be a thing. You're not supposed to die when you hit a wall or something. You're not supposed to get spiked all the way down to the blast zone just by touching a pixel of the side of the stage. This is not supposed to happen. This has nothing to do with the gameplay. It's just random, something random. Some random BS that takes all the excitement away and all the competitiveness. And guess what? A past game in the series were perfect. A game before Smash Ultimate were already perfect. Was already perfect. And you all know which one. Obviously Brawl. I'm not joking. Yeah, you know. Obviously Melee. Melee was freaking perfect. Everything was perfect in Melee. And they somehow managed to bring out another game in the series that is worse. Just copy the code. Copy the fucking code and put another character's skin in the same fucking code. And it's perfect and everyone will buy it again. I would just buy it again. I don't give nothing on it. Just give me another skin. Just sell me the same game for the full price, just with another skin on one character. Go ahead, do it, and call it like Deluxe Edition or Perfect Edition or whatever. I will freaking buy it again. I don't care. Like, why would you... What's so wrong about taking something that is already perfect and just build upon it? Just build on top of what is there. How about that? No, sure, we have to invent something completely new and it has to work completely differently. And oh wait, we had physics in the other game that worked already? No. Let's just invent some random BS, okay? Yeah, that's right. That sounds fun. That sounds like a party game. Let's do that. We had a perfect competitive game, so now let's switch it up and make a party game out of it. How about that? Oh, that sounds great. So, any ideas, or does anyone have some sort of like idea what we could do? Oh, I just made up this code like half a day ago. Like, I was just experimenting on some physics engine and I came up with this rando code. So should we just put this code in our game and call it a day? Yeah, alright, yeah, just copy it in. Like, give me your USB stick, pull it into my master computer here, where we have the main code of the game. Copy paste the random attempt that you did and never even compiled even before. Put it in, copy in, and instant release. Like, we can release right today. What, testing? What did you say, testing? Wait, who is this guy in the other office room? Like, what is this Q&A section of our company even? Like, we don't need those guys, right? Q&A? What? Just fire all of them and take the money and then just employ the other guys with more money, right? Like, just give them more money and fire the Q&A guys and just release this game today. Like, call the headquarters that we have the game already finished. We copied all the code in. We just put the random physics code in. And there we go. Let's release it, slap a random name on it, put the random code in. There we go. How is that game developing, guys? What is wrong today? I'm losing it again. I'm sorry, guys. I can't get over this. It's just so much annoyance that builds up over the years for me, and it just never ends. They bring the same problem over and over and over and over and over again and again and again, and year after year, decade after decade, they come up with the same shit. It's so annoying over time, I just tell you guys. At some point I just can't hold it back, so it just broke out now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm supposed to quit now, but like that's the same. Like, it drives me angry that this game is so bad, and this kind of also drives me to play it because I want to beat the hell out of this game because I hate it so much. That's the same for Smash. I hate this shitty game. I hate Ultimate. I hate Trash Bros Ultimate. Ultimate trash. The ultimate trash. There's nothing more trash than this. But I hate it so much that I keep playing it. I keep coming back to it. I keep playing it because I think like I have to punish it for its sins, or I don't know. Like, I have to have some sort of revenge on it, but in order to get my revenge I have to play it, and then that kind of drives me back to it, and that's the That's the circle fulfilled again. Like it drives me back into this angriness for no freaking reason. Calm down? Yeah, I try to calm down. I was just, as I said, I was just losing it, and like, yeah, it spirals down into I just have to get this out of me every once in a while. Okay, let me read the chat. Out of sheer vindictiveness, yeah, you should stop streaming this. They don't deserve this free product placement. Yeah, this is as well playing into my reasoning. Like, I don't want to promote this game more because it doesn't deserve it at this point. I want to promote good games like Splatoon, which, like, if you think about it, Splatoon goes by the same tactics, basically. Same release tactics, unfinished base game, and then they add all the rest time after time. It's the same strategy. However, in Splatoon, the gameplay works. Everything works from the get-go, and everything they add adds to the game. So, just as it should. But here, the base game is already broken, and you have to wait and pray until they fix it, maybe, or maybe not. You don't even know. Maybe they just don't care for the physics and they just put more characters and that's it. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to promote this anymore. This is just not worth the promotion at this point. Maybe later, if they fix it, I can stream more of this and make more videos of this, but I'm just sick of this. I can't stand this shady way of doing it anymore. So you're saying my win last time weren't legit? Stage spikes are awesome as a Falcon player. Yeah, I don't mean it like word by word. You don't take my words for this here. I don't mean it like word by word. Of course, like some stage spikes or some auto combo nonsense probably is fun, but just overall it doesn't feel like intentional. It doesn't feel like they made it so that this is the way to be played. It's just it gets developed over time that, oh, this goes into this and this and this, and you cannot avoid this and this combo, so therefore it just works. But I'm sure this was not intended like that. Like for example, the Smash 4 Bayonetta combo stuff like that. Like, how is that fun? How is that balanced? It's just, you get caught in one hit and you're dead. Stuff like that, and there's no way out. Stuff like that, it's not competitive. But yeah, enough of that, okay? I don't want to talk about Smash, I don't want to. Also, Pyra loves stage spikes because their stage spike combos into up smash. Yo dude, you can't insult Sakurai like that. I'm so sick of Sakurai, I'm sorry. I used to like the games or whatever, but I just, over time, over the years, I grew my hatred even more, and at this point I can't hold it anymore. Like, I respect the man and whatever, and he should finally retire. He deserves the retirement, honestly. And he did great things for the gaming community overall, like the gaming history. And I think Smash Ultimate broke some world records of like the most characters or whatever. So I give him all that. He's fine with that. This was kind of his masterpiece, and he completely deserves it. I'm completely fine with that. But just, the next Smash game, I swear, if he is still involved in Smash 6, I would not buy it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I can still not hold back from buying it, but I have no hope left. If he is ever involved in Smash 6, I will not even get my hopes up at all. But yeah, as I said, enough of Smash. I don't want to like ride this dead horse again. The quality of an act of showing a wish to harm someone because you think they have harmed you. What? Okay, wait a second. Vindictiveness. Okay, yeah, this is the explanation. Vindictiveness. I've still never heard that. The quality of an act of showing a wish to harm someone because you think they have harmed you. Isn't that just revenge, basically? If someone harms you, does something bad to you, you just want to do something bad back to them? Isn't that just revenge, basically? The refusal to grant him parole is sheer vindictiveness. She? Him? She? What? She was intensively biased against him and apparently motivated by pure... Okay, that's from the dictionary. Okay, I see. Mazen, calm down. Come back down to earth. I try my hardest. Like, I stopped playing already, so you see, I'm already done. Also, to me, Splatoon is always a mostly complete package from the start with a ton of love gone into it. Yeah, that's also true. It might not be the complete package from the start, but they still have everything completed that they give out. So like it's mostly like there's still some bugs still. Splatoon 1 especially was a mess, but yeah. But for the most part it's a complete product, even when the product is not complete, you know, if that makes sense. Even when it's not the complete end product that it will become after all the updates, they still have the base package to be well rounded out and working. But yeah, why don't you play something like Project M or Project Plus? Because I hate mods, I hate every sort of unofficial games, basically. I can't really stand that. I don't know, it feels wrong to me to play some modified version of the true thing. It's like mocking the original in some way. I know it's supposed to just make it better and like add some extra stuff to it that the original missed, but it kind of feels like when I was a game developer and I had a game and I put it out, I released it out, I put my heart into this and released it, and then someone comes around and, oh, I just modded this, right? Don't you want to play the modded version of this, huh? I would be so pissed. I would think like, are you joking me? I worked like years for this, just to bring you this and this element in the game, and then some modder just comes around and puts something else like randomly in it that was not supposed to be there. I would be so mad. So I find it kind of disrespectful to mod things. And therefore I just, like, in my mentality this kind of doesn't feel right. So I'm not into modding and stuff like that. Artificially changing the original, Mason filing DMCA takedowns. Yeah, basically, that is basically it, but I wouldn't put it that way because I see there's still a point and there are still people like who put effort into the modding, so I can also not discredit the modding itself. So it's kind of a weird spot, but for me personally, that's not a thing and I don't want to get involved in that, so that's why I don't play mods at all. But yeah. Never mind, I already know your answer to that. Also, buck doesn't equal balance. What do you mean by that? I mean, bugs have nothing to do with balance, basically. Like in the purest form, in the isolated case, a bug has nothing to do with the balance, but the balance is also involved with the whole gameplay, so you gotta take the entire gameplay in your scope in order to look if it's balanced or not. So basically what I'm saying is that the balance itself cannot be isolated from the entirety of the gameplay. Why do you love any percent category on speedruns? I don't. Lol. Like, that's my least favorite category, but it's just the most famous, so it's just when you own that category. Wait, what the? Who is this guy? 255 points? What? Who the hell is this guy? How does he have so many points out of nowhere? I thought you were supposed to be the second highest. Out of somehow this guy ended up having the most, like the second most points. That's weird. Anyway, yeah. Any percent? Yeah. As I said, it's just the basic category that every run has. And it's the most popular. Damn it, I just choked on my water in my mouth. But yeah, it's just the most popular category, and every game has it. So if you own that category, you're most likely having the most impact on the entire speedrun of that game. Like of all the categories, it's mostly the most influencing category. And so it's just the main category. What can I say? Actually, live questions here. Question here. You speak a lot in English by streaming. Yes, I guess so. I guess I'm forced to, because like otherwise nobody would understand. What percentage on average do you spend communicating in English, and what percentage in German? What kind of question is that even? If you just mean my daily life or whatever, then I would say I only speak English on my channel here, basically, because most, especially like middle-aged or older Germans, they have no idea about English in the first place. So if you talk with like elders or the majority of people, let's put it like that, the majority of people has no idea about English, or like they know some English but they would not go as far as holding a conversation in English, right? So they only know the school English, and that is very, very basic and very limited. And for the most part, you forget all that anyway. So when you're out of school, you forgot everything you learned. So most people just don't know English at all, or like roughly speaking, they don't know English. They know some words and whatever, and they can speak some sort of English, but they would rather not. So if whenever they can avoid it, they will not. But yeah. So what I'm just saying, like in the regular daily life, you will rarely speak any English here in Germany. At least not the places that I saw so far. So that means I'm basically only speaking English on my YouTube here, when I make videos, when I make streams, when I in the rare occasions when I do voice chats with English people, stuff like that. That's basically the only occasions when I really use my English. And that's it. So if that answers the question, I guess it does. So I don't really speak English in my daily life or with anyone else. And that's why I said somewhere in the beginning of the stream, I said like I would like to move to England or somewhere where people speak English, so that I could learn it better and get some sayings and like quotes that you can apply in certain situations to better bring the point across that you want to make. Because I'm always getting stuck in finding words that explain what I mean, and then I have to explain the words that I try to find to explain what I say, and like it's so rough to get by. Yeah, I wish I had better English, honestly. I wish I could provide better English for you guys. But yeah, I guess everyone starts somewhere, and this is just where I start. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Do I keep this Bowser in the club? I think I keep that Bowser. I was about to change to Wario, just to have a Wario in the squad, but I think I will keep this Bowser, because as of right now it seems we only have my Bowser left, or maybe there was one more. Your English is really good, actually. That's nice to hear, but I'm just like, my vocabulary, it might be the stuff that I already know that I can somewhat apply, but it's the stuff that I don't know that I feel like I should improve on, because like vocabulary and stuff like that, I'm just lacking words. I don't have the vocabulary to express myself in a proper way when it gets to it. When I have to express something complicated, I often just don't know how to say it, or like how to get a grip of the thing that I mean. And there I think that having more words in my vocabulary would really help me, or having more of those quotes that I mean, the sayings, like 2 birds 1 stone or stuff like that, like just sayings that you know what they mean, but you don't have to explain the whole thing. You just have to put this quote, and then people already know and get the point what you mean. But I need those quotes, but there are so many that I wish I knew. But yeah, I know only a few, and it feels like stuff like that is missing in my repertoire of things, of words and of building sentences and whatever. Uh, wait, you said even more? Oh my god. How do you type so quickly? Oh my god. What percentages? Okay, alt wie Methusalem, wie man auf Französisch sagt. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a saying. Like, sayings like that. This is what I mean. I think I get what it means, but yeah, I've never heard that since it's French, but you just translated it to German. But yeah. What I mean is, how much is stream time a percentage of your communication time anyway? What? I'm someone who is rarely communicating with anyone. So basically, I would say this is the majority of my communication. Yeah, which is kind of embarrassing, kind of pathetic, but what can I do? I mean, if you don't have many people around you that you can actively interact with or like have meaningful conversations with, what can you do? Like, I mean, I'm just out of luck here. What can I do? I can't randomly spawn people in my life, right? I'm kind of trying to do it by doing my streaming so that maybe people find me, and then if they somewhat synergize with me, then we can maybe get along. But yeah, by default I have not many people to interact with in my life. It's kind of sad, but yeah. I never had a problem understanding what you wanted to say. That's also good, thanks. Thanks for that. It's maybe because I'm trying to take my time and trying to like explain it way more than I should, just to make super sure that everyone is on the same page with me. Which is, by the way, a saying. See, this is... Stuff like that is what I need in my vocabulary. I need to apply those phrases in order just to speed up the conversation and spice it up and make it feel more natural overall. That is actually that's a new Waluigi. That's not the one we use. This is the one we use all the time, but this is the new one. And he somehow has so many points. I wonder if they bring the points from their old club into my club. If that's a thing, maybe. Let me quickly check the rank again, because I think we had a 1470. Yeah, this is our points. This is what we had. I wonder if that adds up. I'm kinda curious right now. The cream of the crop, vindictiveness, was a new word. I found you. Yeah, you found me somehow. I don't know how you did it. It was somewhere on Twitch, I guess, and I don't know how it happened. Or no, actually, yeah, you told me it was through Smash, actually. See, like, my hatred brought you into my life. See, it's good to have hatred on something. So don't stop me from hating stuff, right? There you have it. That's actual proof. You get it first-hand proof that my hatred is a good thing in some way. Honestly, the best way to make a northern French angry, if you didn't know, is to order your chocolate bread by asking for a chocolatine. What? Am I stupid or like... What is a chocolatine even? Similarly, expect to get destroyed by a southern French baker if you say pain, pain au chocolat for chocolate bread, or pain au chocolat, I guess, something like that. Something like that. I don't know how to freaking pronounce French. It's so awkward and I don't want to, so please don't make me try. And especially when it's something that you're not supposed to say, then don't freaking make me say it. The second one was close. Yeah, I guess pain au chocolat is like sounded more French than most German, yeah. Honestly, I think like Germans have a lot of trouble with like pronunciation of other languages because the German language is so weird and its own thing, kinda, that it's hard to get out of that, or like to, yeah, I don't know, it sounds so robotic and so, yeah, edgy. I don't know, I can't even describe it properly. Very edgy and very robotic, that's all I can say. Yeah, and also very aggressive. It sounds very aggressive, like very like grumpy and aggressive as well. Robotic, grumpy, aggressive, edgy. That's how I would put it. And from that, like learning that your entire life and growing up with that aggressive, edgy language, it makes it really hard to transition into some smoother language that sounds more round and smooth, just like English does. English is so much more soft. It's more like, it flows more. It's more like a watery language, like blah blah blah. It just flows, you know. It's not this Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I don't even have examples. Like, yeah, but it's just hard to transition over from the edgy to the smooth. And I think the other way around is the same problem. You can't get into German when you come from a smooth language like English. Like, when you're used to like the blah blah blah, blah watery sounds, and then you go over to Bockwurst, Autobahn, like the aggro sounds, you know, like the edgy and aggro sounds. I don't know, yeah, it's just hard to transition over, and I think most people just have that problem. And when you don't put your mind into the other language and really try to get out of your habits and out of your usual way of speaking, and just like let go of the old and try to apply the new language's sounds and how it works, I think only then you can really make it somewhat sound more native or more natural to the language that you're trying. And yeah, I tried just that, but yeah, that's all I can do. Trying is all you can do. Sounded more French than most Germans, yeah. Also, we have this letter in French, CE. French can be both very rough for you if you want to. God, reading. French can be both very rough if you want it to be, or extremely elegant. I mean, there's a reason that every formal high-class English word is just a French word. High-class English word. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. And there are even some German words that are borrowed from France. Yeah, I guess just maybe most of European language is kind of a mix from other languages. God? What do you mean? Like God? God is not that much of a foreign word, is it? God is like the same as in English and in German. I think English and German is the same. It's just God and Gott, like with a T instead of D in German, just for the extra edginess and the extra aggression. The English already sometimes make me facepalm when I hear them pronounce French words. Yeah, it's just because it doesn't work, yeah. I can only imagine how you guys butcher our nice words. Yeah, definitely. It's honestly interesting to have different languages and whatnot. But it's also hard. Like I would like to speak some Japanese, but like I even tried and did some courses to learn some Japanese. But damn it, it's just the effort to get into that is too much. It's like it's not worth. The effort is not worth for the 1 or 2 times that I would need it in my life. So, yeah, I can't really make that happening, or like even other languages, like I wouldn't. Why would I learn like French or something? Why would I even? Like there's no real reason for me to even try. For Japanese there's obviously a reason, because gaming and stuff. Gaming and maybe anime even. I'm not watching anime to be honest, but I maybe would watch more anime if I could speak Japanese better. And then I could just watch the raw Japanese anime and not even subtitles and whatnot. I could just listen to the original, stuff like that. Or just games, original releases in Japanese, stuff like that. Like Japanese would really come in handy for a gamer, but it's still not worth for me to learn it. But English is freaking worth. Like I need more English. I'm kind of held back by my bad English in some way. Like if I were to make a good video with a good script with good text, I'm already really struggling to even come up with that good wordings in the text and stuff like that. I mean, like I cannot even do my job here or like my YouTube stuff because of my freaking lack of English. But yeah. Should I play another match while we're here already? All waiting just for nothing. We could have tuned out the whole time already. We could try for a random doubled match. But yeah, I will not play this anymore now. Like after this match, I swear, it's finally. I will end the stream then. This is just the cool down match. let me think, is there anything else I have to say? Let's not play, okay, then let's not play. Don't count on me. Yeah, actually you're right. I will just get more and more worked up by this nonsense here if I keep playing. This is exactly what makes me rage in Smash all the time. When I just keep playing this for too long and then I end up completely losing my mind. Yeah, you should know when to stop, honestly. Sometimes not, sometimes it's even good to keep going and to completely let your brain melt and like completely go insane at some point. To some degree I enjoy that even. But yeah, sometimes it's just not healthy. And you should not do it if it's not necessary or if the time is not right for it. Fun fact, the inventor of the trash can was called M. Poubelle. M. Poubelle. Of course, the word for trash can in French is poubelle. Okay, I mean, yeah, why not? They just named it after the inventor. Isn't that legit? Let's not play, don't count on me. The biggest issue with French is French grammar. Yeah, I suppose, because I mean, grammar is always the first big issue in any language, I guess. Because you try to apply the structure that you know from your language and try to apply that to the other language, but it doesn't work. And then it just, yeah, you have to think in the new language and in the new world order, the new word order, not world order, but yeah, the new word order. And only when you get this other way of thinking in your head, only then you can like actually start trying to speak that language. Yeah, because otherwise otherwise you would just detour back into your own language and just like go word by word. And yeah, it just doesn't work out like that. Oh yeah, I can read out the poll results. I can check the poll, I can end the poll. We have a good batch of 27 votes on the poll. And the question that I put there was that Strikers 3 is unplayable at this point. And my question was, what do I do about that? Then there was the option to drop Strikers entirely, do not support it. That got 7%. Then I got I got a joke answer that was Splatoon. That has 15%. So more than double. But those two were supposed to be the same answer, so Splatoon and not Strikers is basically the same. So just nothing about Strikers. So we will combine those two answers, Splatoon and not Strikers. So that would be 7% plus 15%, so we would be at 22% for that answer, which is still lower than the next answer, which is 33%. They said no Strikers until they fix the bugs, which is kind of more or less also the same answer, because I can just play Splatoon, for example, until they fix Strikers, and then I can get back to Strikers. But it's somewhat different because I'm not dropping it entirely and never ever touch it. I will pick it back up at some point, but not until they fix the bugs. And then there's the winning answer with 44%. They said I should do random nonsense until the DLC comes. Like, why? Imagine people actually voting for the worst possible answer. Imagine that. Imagine politics being not influenced by some lobbies or whatever. Imagine politics working out the way they should, but people just vote for the wrong stuff. Like they vote for the worst outcome. Just imagine that. This is what just happened here in my poll. That's ridiculous. I just witnessed it firsthand. People want nonsense from me. They do not want quality, they want nonsense. Until DLC, and then they want even more. Because then there's DLC, and then I obviously will pick the game back up and then play the DLC stuff. How is that a thing? How is that possible? Why do people not care for quality these days? This is ridiculous. But that plays into that true purpose of my channel thing. Exactly this. This is what I mean, like this plays into that. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you said. Grammar, it's an issue when anyone who isn't a literal genius makes mistakes constantly. Most French natives can't write a lot without making some obscure mistakes. It's kind of, to some degree, it's also in German like that. It's overly complicated at some point, but it's okay. At the basic level, it's all fine. It's not that hard. But if it gets more high level, like literature, yeah, stuff gets messy and people screw up a lot of things. But yeah. And then get called out by literal people who think they're so much smarter and just want to show how smart they are and how not smart you are. Yeah, the smart ass people, they are like... Yeah, I don't know. It's unnecessary to do that, but yeah, some people just wanna push their egos or whatever and just pull that stuff. I mean not smart people. Yeah, sure. Just like we call them Besserwisser in German, like better knowers, basically. That's how we call those people. When they just wanna know better, they just wanna be the guys that know better. Just people who are into literature and words. Literally, I said, yeah. Oh, literary. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I got that wrong. Okay, I was kind of thrown off by that. I thought like, okay, what? Do you mean like literal people? I mean, what? Word people? Wordy people? But yeah, literary people, that makes way more sense. Yeah, anyway, so the poll is gone. Poll is finished. Poll results. Voted for uploading nonsense instead of actual content. For some reason. So I'll just put this here for my own sake so that I can see the poll results in some way. Actually, damn it, I screwed it up again. I think I never tried not ending the poll, because maybe that way I will get it into the chat. But maybe when I end the poll, maybe it's supposed to go away or something. So I don't know, I never tried out to not end the poll and just end the stream but not the poll. So maybe it sticks around for the chat later. But I never tried. Anyway, yeah, I gotta end the show here now. We have stared at this outro screen for long enough. As I said, tomorrow will be nothing. Tomorrow will be just kind of an offline day. And then on Wednesday I will have to set everything up for the CVA stuff. And then we will do CVA grinding then for probably the rest of the week. Basically until we succeed, because yeah, I have to succeed, I have to show off. And yeah, when that happens I can finally more or less retire from CVA then, or like semi-retire. But in order for actually stepping back from that, I would also have to make the tutorials for the speedrun that I just destroyed by then. But I wanna like archive all my knowledge there, so that I can step away from the game again and don't have to keep everything in my mind, because there's quite some stuff that you have to keep in mind in that game. Yeah, but that's about the program for this week. And so see you in one day, I guess, in 2 days. Yeah, Wednesday, Wednesday evening, afternoon, evening, something like that. I will figure out a time, I don't know the time, but it doesn't matter when I start. I will run the whole day, so, or the whole, yeah, until I get worn out and can't run anymore. So I expect it will be like 6-hour streams, like the last practice sessions, because there's not much longer I can do the speedrunning stuff, because it's very, very draining, especially for my thumbs on my controller. I can't play that the whole day. It can only last for like 6-ish hours. But yeah, I'll do that as long as I can, and that's gonna be on Wednesday, and that's about all I can say. So thank you guys for watching this. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the support. Yeah, thanks for watching the Strikers, the last Striker stream for I don't know how long. Why did you donate after I switched to the end screen, bro? You can't. Why do you even donate in the first place? Okay, let me play that again. Thanks for that as well, by the way.
Hey, it can't be a Mazin stream without some donation, as I said, until I see XC2. I am less motivated to do pull that poll right once nonsense. Unsin macht keinen Shin, also warum?
Lol. Yeah, let me read that out actually. And let me damn it, let me make this a bit quieter here. Can't be a Mazin stream without some donations. Some donation through, as I said, until I see XC2. You're crazy, bro. Like, damn it. This is I don't know what I think about that. Is that even correct anymore? I am less motivated to do it I'm less motivated to do it. What? Also pull that poll right out. Who wants nonsense? Unsinn macht keinen Sinn, also warum? What? I'm not sure if I understand that right. Also, what are you less motivated to do? Like seeing no XC2, is that the message? I mean, you know I can't show XC2, what can I do? What can I do? Don't forget to update the CVA widget. Oh damn, yeah. I always forget that. Where is it even? That is plus 8. God, bro, you're... Oh, man. I wish I had a better goal right now, honestly. Like, this is... It's kind of embarrassing. I'm sorry for this kind of random thing. I wish there was something better, but... Consider it some sort of placeholder. I just need to get to this, and maybe it's just for me kind of a reminder that this is a real issue, and I gotta get to that at some point, and some point soon, and preferably even before Splatoon 3. So if not now, then I don't know when, honestly. And if I chicken out of that again, then I don't know where this will get me. So it's just really important for me, so maybe it's more for me than for anyone else. So it should not be a goal, basically. So I see what you mean by that. This is not it's not really for the people, it's more for me, but which is also like, you gotta understand that the thing, like, it's obviously for me to get to that, but at the same time the thing itself is again for the people, so they don't even know that it's for them, basically. But they will understand maybe when I finally get to it. But yeah, how would I communicate that without having it ready already? Don't forget to update widget, donate. I'm less motivated to donate until I see it. Understand my point? You mean XC2? Is that correct? You want me to stream XC2? Is that the message? Because as I said, like, you gotta think, like, how do I do it? It's practically impossible. It's literally, practically, realistically not doable. It's not doable. Impossible. Like, yeah, actually physically not possible. What can I do? It's impossible. At this current point, like, yeah, maybe someone else. You know that I'm not saying I will not do it or something. I'm kind of up for it, but just not now. It's impossible right now. So how can I ever satisfy you when it's just impossible? What can you do? Like, sure, you can want it as much as you want. It's not gonna help the matter. It's just impossible. What can I yeah, how can I help that? I'm not God. I cannot bend the universe in a way that makes it possible. So thank God and don't thank me, or like don't blame me for it. Blame the one who is responsible, basically. Blame the universe, blame God, blame whoever. But like, what can I do? I have no... It's impossible, yeah, what can I say? I get it, I will still donate anyway. I wonder why, honestly, like, you don't have to, bro. Just I don't want you to, like, go broke on me just for no reason. It's really, like, damn. At some point I feel weird, I feel like, oh, damn. Is that even good? Like, should I stop my entire channel? Like, is that just driving people into chasing something impossible, or I don't know, like, I don't want to get wrong hopes up or something, right? Broke as a software engineer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a software engineer, so how would I know? Yeah, but I guess you're right. I guess they earned quite some money, especially nowadays. Like, yeah, you must be right. Actually, they get some hefty paychecks. You might be right. I just don't know it in like firsthand. I've never had a paycheck from an engineer since I am none myself. But yeah. If that is so, if that's not hurting you, then yeah, even better. Then I'm kind of, like, how do you say, then the weight is kind of lifted from me. But still, like, damn. Don't go broke on me, bro. That's all I'm saying. Don't push yourself too much. I might think up a new goal just for you, but this thing that you see right there, this has to be done, and I have to do it right after I'm done with the CVA record and after the CVA record tutorial, right after that. So I have to force myself into this no matter what. Like, there is no escape anymore. And I will stream nothing, I will upload no video until I get to this shit. Because I swear this is more important than you even know. It's more... Yeah, it's kind of a secret, but it's not. Like, at the same time, it's not a secret because everyone is supposed to know just that. But if everyone would know, then everyone would understand how freaking important this shit is. And because of exactly that reason, I have to get this done for once. Because if people actually get a hold of what I'm actually trying to do here, if that was the case, if people would somehow finally understand, then I wouldn't be in the situation that I am still, not achieving anything. I would get things done, or like I would have more success at least, let's put it that way. Because I feel like the communication is, as always, my problem with anything. And my channel is not communicating with my audience. My channel is still stuck in this weird randomness. Especially this year. Everything that happened until today is just not going in the right direction. This is basically going away from the right direction. And yeah, I need to fix that real bad and real soon and real good. Like, this can't go on like this. I gotta end this. I gotta end this, like, detouring and dodging the matter, basically. I need to get to the freaking point for once. But yeah. So as a software engineer in New York City, after 3 years there, you get paid 1 million per year. What the fuck? Don't worry, I am paying attention to my financial situation. I am very healthy. Yeah, nice for you. That's all I can say. Nice for you. Like, yeah, yeah, whatever. I'm happy for you. Let's put it that way. I don't want to get into that now. Don't want to put that on anyone. I'm just happy for you. Yeah, can I end it now, finally? Is that the sign to put an end to this? I don't want you to feel jealous. Yeah, and I'm not jealous to anyone. That's not it, so don't worry about that. That is not a thing. Even if I knew, like, actually I know some pretty wealthy people, but like they don't have much to do with me in that sense. But I know some pretty wealthy people, but I'm not jealous at all to them. I'm not a jealous guy. If anything, I'm jealous about like skill, maybe. Skill is something that I'm thriving for, and yeah, if someone can pull something crazy off, just like the world records that got broken last week, that is what kind of tickles my nerves, and this is kind of what makes me I gotta get this too. I need to step up my game. I need to get to that point too. So you could call that some sort of jealousy, but other than that, I think I'm not a jealous guy overall. So even if everyone around me has like castles and are super wealthy, I would be fine with whatever I have. So don't worry about that issue. That's not a thing. But hey, when you've got the funds, what are you doing? Wasting it on some nonsense? Then give it to someone who entertains you. Yeah, I wish I'm entertaining, but I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. Especially when it's not supposed to be pure entertainment, it's supposed to be some sort of like education, as you know. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, sure, like if someone had spare money, if I had spare money, I would obviously put it on someone else other than nonsense. I mean, yeah. That's an actual waste if you just waste it for something that is not useful. So that's actually wasted. So in that regard, I give you total right. Or like I totally agree with you. But yeah. Sadly, I'm not in that position yet, but yeah, we will see. But that also plays into this freaking goal that I put here. It's all connected. It all has to do with that. But yeah, whatever. So maybe next time I will put another goal there, because I don't feel good with that myself. I just had to rush something and like put some text there just to like get the stream working for today. So it's more or less meant as a placeholder once again. But I don't know, like I put the threshold of 50 there because that is the amount that we need to reach the next bit flip in CVA. Like it's supposed to mark when the game breaks, basically. So this is why the 50 is so high. But also I wanted to have a higher amount as well, so that you can't just break it in one go. Or I mean, you can, but you know what I mean. Like it's not supposed to be like be broken every stream, so it's supposed to last for longer and for more multiple streams or something like that. Depending what it is, obviously, but yeah. It's not supposed to go that quick as it does usually here. Also, to be honest, recently I want you to get to to 256 sometime before Splatoon 3. Yeah, I kinda wish to. I kinda wished for that too. Time and space are one and will be revealed to you through this goal. Kind of, yeah, but I will get to that when time comes. As I said, next week or like this week, rest of the week will just be CVA nonsense. And yeah, after that, I don't even want to get too much into that again, but I have to now. I'm forced back into CVA. This will forever haunt my life, I guess. But yeah, it's just this week, and then we might even get it done this month, which is, yeah, pretty soon, in the next days. But then I want to get back to the main course and the main plan of this channel and the main stuff, which is Splatoon stuff. Or is it? Yeah, you don't know the true purpose of my channel yet, but yeah. Yeah, roughly speaking, it's about Splatoon. Yeah, and I need to get into Splatoon again for obvious reasons, because Splatoon 3 is like really closing in lately, so I need 2 more guides to be released before Splatoon 3. But honestly speaking, I would even like to have more than that. And I don't know how I will even be able to do that if I don't get back to it, right? So I gotta get back to this ASAP. Or just go make Splatoon content. I will lose most of my motivation to donate after 256, unless it's something I really want to see, obviously. But here's how I see my donations mostly. You entertain me for hours upon hours, so it's natural to give back. If only that was the case, then I would be already happy. If my stuff would entertain someone, that would already make me happy. I'm not exactly convinced that is the case, but yeah. Yeah, let me put the end screen, like honestly, damn it. Let me end this here, okay? We can talk about deep stuff in another place. It's not, yeah, honestly, like it's way too much talking already. Like the whole stream shouldn't be, it's like probably an hour of talking here, an hour of outro. That is way too much. But yeah, so I will end it at this note here. And also, by the way, for the German, the end guys, I put in the donation for the German. Okay, wait. Unsinn macht keinen Sinn, also warum? Yeah, that's what you put there. I put in the donation. I tried to translate nonsense, doesn't make sense. So why? Yeah, that's basically what it means, so I think you got it right. That's about what it means. With my engine, yeah, your engine is quite good. I already noticed. It works out quite well. My engine is on crack, yeah. Kind of is. Yeah, anyway, yeah. You name it. It's time to end this, so thanks for watching. See you next time. See you on Discord or something, yeah. I guess so. Good night. And I can put the music back on. Just for a moment so that the stream can cool off. Actually go back here, so yeah, this music, and now I can mute myself, and this is it. So good night everyone, sleep well, thanks for joining, thanks for everything. Yeah, goodbye.